getting all my workers rehired and everything. Good morning, everybody.
Morning, everybody. Welcome to Darius's stream.
Welcome to the Darius Frost Show. Haha. Alright. We gotta move a couple more combines out. Good morning, Aussie Kanga. Don B, how you doing?
Morning, morning.
How you doing, Bodine? I got your message this morning, Bodine. He messaged me to say the swather pack I've been using lately got an update to include swathing of crops. I was like, yeah, I already took care of that function. That's good to hear, Aussie. Alright. October hit, and the contracts opened up. So we are in process of working on a bunch of those. Yeah, I'm gonna download it at some point. I'll take a look to see exactly what they did. But yeah. Yeah, Potsy, I hear ya. Yeah, you missed it, Don B. Haven't you been here all summer playing the game with us? Kicking the bugs out of your new Tories for the orchards? Nice. Whoop, there's a big rock there. So do we still need the olive and grape harvesters that Aussie had done? Well, not need, but use.
We didn't change anything with olives and grapes.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then yes, I'll still use them. Alright, we've got your full over here. I'm hoping I can squeeze the last of this field into these trailers. Because I really don't want to have to make a trip for a little tiny bit of crop. Alright, that one's emptied. You're flashing over here. Here's my actual trailer set. Now, 39 is just up around the corner. We'll get this guy set on 39. And we gotta drive our other harvester clear on up to 37. Really? I just got in my combine. You're on soybeans, you can wait a minute. I managed to find another couple of collectibles last night too, while I was tearing through the woods in tractors in the middle of the night, looking for paths to get through to different fields. not in the middle. No field found. It's right in front of your face. Oh, hey, dummy. Yeah, you're not gonna get very far with the wrong frickin' header. What a dummy. Leave you there for a few minutes, I guess. Let's go get this guy emptied. Speaking of those olive and grape cars, thinking of doing an update to them and add a couple options for unload speeds. Oh, that'd be cool. Alright, since that one's gonna be stuck there waiting for a header, let's... Bless you. Yeah, this one. You didn't think of it when you first did them? It happens. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. My barge is way the heck over. Well, 28 is going to take a long time to finish, so it's not a big deal if I barge that way. How's it going there, Jedi Horn? You hanging in there? Well, that's good. I think maybe... Go buy a second header for that other combine. I wasn't originally gonna, but if contract works, might as well. And oi. Where's my stupid truck? There it is. Kind of upset this morning, 36 hours. Oh no! You've been having terrible luck with that printing lately, haven't you? First the piggy bank and now that? Oh, the piggy bank again? I'm thinking it's a cursed piggy bank. Yes, cat? Can I help you? No. Hmm. The force is not with you. Is there any way I could shortcut this? Only if I drove way down here, huh? Yeah, I try every now and then, Bodine. Not usually good with impressions, though. Stop staring at the mini-map while you're driving the truck near the water. It's a bad idea. It's quite the ridge in the forest, Dave.
Yep, that one I know there. I'm staying.
I figured it was,
The
because there'd be a
forest.
lot of trees to move.
You think that's a where? What forest are you in?
The one over by the store.
The swamp, yeah.
Yeah, the swamp.
Why are you going through there?
Trying to save myself a whole lot of barging. Because the barge doesn't go very fast. And I'm a glutton for punishment.
Yeah, that makes it fun. Should have made that ridge higher so you couldn't get over.
Oh, it's just inside the tree line, though. And it's
Yeah.
along the water edge.
Yep.
Now I can get to this dock over here, and the barge only has to come out of that river mouth, come get me, and bring me back. Aha! Saves a lot of time. I mean, I suppose rather than buying that, I could have just drove the combine over to 28. Put it to work helping that guy. since he's going to be a hot minute over there. If I don't point him uphill, this guy's going to spin around and get stuck behind him. Because I'm going to be doing that, not that button. I come over and also start this guy. Yeah, hopefully not. I've, knock on wood, only gone swimming with one piece of equipment. So far. You're expecting your crew to lose a lot of equipment in the water? It does happen. Well, this guy's almost done. I think what I'll do is when this guy's done... How's it going there, Trigger? Yes, I did, Vortex. I took the moment and said, you know what, screw it. And I changed the Winter Wolf to have the same pup trailer, same... hitch type. So eventually I'll be changing out my mining set again, but I'm gonna wait till they empty. Kirsten, you are being a pain in the rear end, cat. S-Rate coming in with a hydrate. Thank you very much. How you doing? Whoop! Darius, you okay? You okay, Darius? I'm sorry. You okay, handsome? You okay? You rolled clean out of your bed. You rolled it clean off the table. Well, okay is better than bad, I guess, right? Was doing some major mouth breathing last night. Now my frickin' sinuses and mouth are all ig. I had that super strength bug happen to me not 20 minutes after you were complaining about it happened to you last night, Dave. I was like, what? Son of a... I can't grab anything. Worst part is my truck was stuck at that very moment, too. I don't know if it's necessarily from the storage bins or if it is happening with everything or not. I just know it cropped up around that storage bin for me. Put you to work there. I'll leave that there for that guy to carry back. Alright, come on, mine will get further out of the way. This one over here fills up so dang fast. I'm not gonna have enough room for this harvest into this trailer. That's no fun. Which one's D? Must be you over there. You might have to try views from Mother Bin on this map. Oh yeah, just dumping into it on the edge of the field. Morning, Cope.
Good morning, Cope.
I did start the engine, you stinking thing. Yeah, it's a pretty good truck. So I'm gonna have to exit. I'm gonna have to empty the truck off field 12 and go back for just a smidge more product. That's gonna be a butthole. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Let's get our other header over so we can. How you doing, Oppies? Morning. I'm gonna leave this right here for a minute. I'm gonna go grab that trailer on field 12 because that's gonna need to be emptied. I'm doing fairly well. Yep, we're gonna go empty that combine as much as I can.
Morning, Appies.
We're just gonna mount a diddly squat. Now we're gonna be on a mission to get this guy Morning, Sim Game King. Fall is in the air. All the fields are changing colors and stuff. The trees, anyway. Come on. Empty. Good enough. Ow. Excuse me. I'm gonna finish up over there. Gently as she does it. A lot of harvest to risk losing. Cat's getting in my wife's way of work. No, wrong way. Yeah, the oil games are gonna be the oil pumps are gonna be in the game at launch, right?
They're in there already, yes.
I was gonna say, yeah, I thought they were.
Not that they had to worry about it because it will be a long time before you need them or can use them.
Yeah, it's very expensive stuff to be able to get into, unless you cheat yourself $100 million. I mean, if you
You're
go
gonna have
that
to,
route,
you gotta build about 6 factories just to make them,
yeah.
at least.
I thought Black Diamond was buildable in 19. Or did you guys just change it up for 22?
No, it was. I don't think that we built that one. But either way, it's not now.
I can't remember. It's been a hot minute since I played on County. It wasn't? Okay. Just thought it was. My bad. How's it going there, Mr. Alpaca? Back to hiding from Dave. What'd you do to Dave, Billy? You've been bugging him about the BGA. Oh, Black Diamond's a cheese company in Canada? Oh, still can't get loose products to unload in there? Now, is that a BGA from one of the maps itself, or did you piece it together?
They're all the placeables.
So just the placeable parts from other maps? Or placeable parts, I should say.
The placeables that are in the placeables category.
Ah. I was curious if there was something different with one of the triggers on those. I don't know why there would be, but you never know.
I tested it. It could be a height issue, but I already fixed it and then went in and then I tested it and it worked for me. So, but I could tell you this: I will test it again, and I can also tell you this: he was getting the trigger with his truck because it popped up no more room.
Yeah, that is true. It did show that in the
So why
thing.
Billy's not getting one? Do you own the BGA? Because if it works like a factory, there might not be room for the stuff in the BGA. Buy it and then see if the trigger works.
Well, that's true, Billy.
No, it's not. There are lots of BGA's built placeable base game. Go to the
I didn't think they
tab
were
where there's
placeable.
500 kilowatt BGA, 300. They're all right there.
Get that.
Production.
Oh yeah, production. Duh. All right there.
Look at that. That's the one you have right there, the Planet BGA, and it's placeable. Amazing.
It's okay, Billy. Neither do I.
Neither do I, to be honest with you.
Thank you there, Grits fan. I have a feeling if I empty this, it's going to screw up some stuff, but I need to get this out of the way briefly. Let's empty this one. That's strange. This one might leave me short. Yeah, I mean, you should be able to sell silage to the BGA when it's not owned, but
It works just like another factory. It sometimes is filled, it sometimes is not already. So you would be able to, but you would have to wait until. Well, yeah. Actually, I don't think this one actually does anything until you own it. It's not active until you own the BGA. Because you don't even have the dump triggers until you buy it. So this one you will not be able to sell to. It is the Giants BGA, and that's the way they have it set up.
then you may
So
want to remove it as a sell point for silage.
I
Show a
can't
sell
because
point.
that's the way Giants has it set up. I'd have to create a whole new one, and everybody'd have to restart. It's not a big deal. Just don't sell it.
That's just weird.
Just buy the property and use it. I didn't create an XML because it already has bought with farmland equals true in theirs. So I didn't create a new one.
This might be a bad idea, chat. But we're gonna try it.
And as soon as you buy it, you may use it. So the triggers work. It's just the way Giants has it set up. The one at Elm Creek is a special one that they built into Elm Creek map. It's not the same.
Yeah,
This is
that's true. It's not the same as
placeable
a.
version.
That's a
This is
placeable
not Elm
version,
Creek.
not a built-in BGA.
You could sell your silage at the farmer's market.
Which is a whole lot closer to.
I just tested. Guess what? I dumped a whole load of silage right in. It works fine.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-da, doo-da.
What is...
Note to watchers, the edge of that bank in a lot of places is exactly the right height to just drive on and off the... If you get the barge just right.
Billy, you sent me a picture that says, "What's this red ring?" I see no red ring. I don't even see red on your monitor. I have no idea what you're looking at.
That red ring, Belly, is you've been up too long. Go to bed. On the PDA below field 28 to the left.
On the PDA... Oh, I'm gonna have to open it in browser, maybe?
Oh no, right here.
Hold on. Oh, I can't even see it. It's just an artifact left over. Don't worry about it. It's a bad screenshot apparently. I didn't even see that. It's a surprise point. I can't even barely see it as it is.
Yeah. Apparently, Billy went over your PDA with a fine-tooth comb, Dave.
Yeah, it's gonna stay. Because I could never match that up right now again to replace that picture.
Yes, that's the mass grave of all of the testers that have irked Dave.
That is the
Careful, or you may join it.
that is the plantable foliage circle that I thought was off the edge of the map when I took that one picture.
Oh, nice. I like my explanation better, Dave. You gotta keep them on their toes.
Yep.
This one drives faster than the other truck. Thought I ran over a collectible in the middle of the bog. I was like, why would Dave have put one there? Because I was driving through it and it launched my vehicle. There's a little bump in the bottom of the bog. It's like, oh, okay. I was all excited. Oh, I found a collectible by accident. Nope. No collectible. Got my hopes up for nothing. How's it going, Gamer Paul? That's where Jimmy Hoffa is, Bodie. Nice. We're coming up with all kinds of viable reasons why the Red Ring is there, Dave. Take your pick. Oh, didn't say we wouldn't send you there with a laptop and just make you work. Reminds me. Oh, did I not get close enough? I was really that stupid thing. Alright, if I go up past this, how do I get up over there by field 40? Just up on top of the cliff over there, so I think I should go up by 52 to get closer. Your old laptop can't even run the base game. Got it working. Check Discord. Oh, Aussie Kanga sending me a message. Check that in just a second. Whoa! No. You're almost there. Stop it.
Are your implements not listening? At least it's not real life. That would have been
Yep, driving lessons from Alpaca. was I at? You're still doing your thing. You're still doing your thing. Grab you. Spin you around. I have a feeling I'm going to forget that head there and go looking for it later. That's the closest spot to here, isn't it? I'm thinking. Down by field 45? Or did you have a closer barge space?
That's
No, just this one
closest.
right there. Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Wasn't sure, though. Mr. Alpaca with a hydrate. Thank you, Billy. And a stretch. Sorry, Billy, not gonna happen. Good. Till I refund them later. Now I'm curious. Field 50. Details on... Oh, there goes the thought of square fields being the only good fields to do harvest contracts on. Unless it also delivered... Nope. So field 50, I did a soybean harvest contract on, and I'm 30,000 liters short of completing the contract. So that's interesting. Yeah, Dave's the one that put those in. All the NPCs. Farmers and ranchers from Fame/TV. Starting to lean towards Dave's theory of doing no contracts then? I think the moral of the story is just don't do harvest contracts. Seeding contracts and all the other ones work fine. But something about the harvest contracts is... And it's probably because Giants changed the friggin' amount you need to drop off, which makes it so you run out of leeway. It doesn't matter, I can just go up here and drop off both there. I'm gonna have to run halfway up that way anyway, so... I started on the northeast farm, Gamer Paul. Yeah, I don't know why they felt they had to change the delivery requirements on the fields, because it was working just fine before. It gave you a reason to do the contracts, because you would get product left over, especially if you needed it for now productions. So they felt they had to change it, and it just screwed everything up. I wonder if... I know Better Contracts says in one of the updates they made a tweak to how much was supposed to be delivered based off field size and stuff like that. I wonder if maybe Better Contracts might be causing the issue. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know, Bodine. I know I use it, and I had an issue on field 13, but I hadn't had an issue on any other field until 50. But no, wrong way. I got to reverse. I was driving backwards that whole time. Morning, Mr. Vito. Doing all right. One apart from one field out of 7. You haven't been able to finish them. So it's just the opposite for you then, Billy. Perhaps better contracts is the issue then and not anything else. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Maybe better contracts is what's causing the issue. I mean, maybe Bodine, but if it was also doing it on Wolf Creek... What's the stock take mod you're using? Yeah, exactly. It used to be fine, then Giants screwed with it, and now modders are trying to fix Giants' screw-up. That's what that boils down to. Let's go empty F. Then we'll grab that other Colossus, go get it down on field 28 to speed that up. That is the time saver stock check, yes. Thank you, Bodine. It tells you all of the bales you have, everything you have in your production, silos, bins, whatever, and how much it's worth, when the best time to sell it typically is, and where the current best place to sell it is. You're having the same problem doing harvest contracts, and you're on a different map. Yeah, are you using better contracts or no? The better contracts mod? You are? Yeah, it's what came with the contract, Vito. I'm a John Deere guy myself, but again, it's what I grew up around. It's what I'm familiar with, so. You are? I'm gonna have to take another look again to see if there is, if I can find in the mod where it does that calculation. The maple part? Ooh. Interesting there, Aussie Kanga. That's right, you sent me a message. Let me see, what are you up to? What are you up to? Interesting. Very interesting there, Aussie Kanga. Was that part of the... is that one, is that the little vehicle that was part of the, what the heck was it there, the little red tractor pack? Oh, it's the Lindner Unitrack pack, okay. So I'm curious. It says delivered to go, so I should have gotten 354, but I didn't get close to that. I did harvest the entire field. It was a square field, so that shouldn't have had any effect on it. See, on field 12, it's accurate. Because I only needed 587 for field 12. I ended up with, what, like 20,000 in this trailer when I brought it up here. Plus I got 600k stashed down here, so I ended up with more. So that's just fine. I'd love to find a trailer, lowboy style trailer, that's long enough to put two combines back to, basically back to back on there, and have the headers like on them. You know, be able to have a corn head facing this way, the other one back, corn head facing the other way, or regular header. You'd need a wide space to get through for sure if you had the header side, you know, these headers out, but that could be handy. Worker D. But I do not think I've seen a low boy that long yet. Trying to think. I'm curious. This here is the Winter Wolf by 82 Studios. I did have to make a slight edit for the pup trailer from his Phoenix pack to carry another one of the mining dumpers, but that's what I'm using. While I'm in this thing, I might as well empty this one. This truck looks absolutely dinky pulling this header. It sure does. Hi. Hello, Mr. Bear. Give me the bear. Burp. That was the first deer. They made some money. Woohoo! I should drive through the forest more often. I have no idea where I'm going. Other than flying through the woods. In roughly this direction. Because I shut my mini-map off. Smack! There's a tree there. I think I've been ejected at about 90 miles an hour now. Oh, he's not quite full yet. I thought it said he was full. Dang it. Yeah, I'm curious to see when you're done there, Aussie. That's looking pretty good. Ah, yeah, I gotta strip out the manure stuff. I think Dave will like that when you get it done, Aussie. You mind if I show it on stream there, Aussie? I don't want to spoil your surprise otherwise. Dave. Mr. Aussie Kanga's working on a little surprise.
Yeah.
He's got the little Lindner Unitrack pack harvesting apricots. Right up your alley, Dave. Small little truck with a little bed on it, just running up and down the orchards.
Interesting.
Whoa! Then we're gonna Ace Ventura that one into the corner over here. Like a glove. Hey Darius, what you doing? There it goes. Back off. Get out of the way. Let him keep going. I'm trying to think. This trailer doesn't do auto load without an extra function on it, I don't think. Barge is over here, so I should probably go this way to get to the barge. Oh wait, big cliff. Yeet! Ah, I almost one-upped Wheels in an epic fashion. That would have been perfect if I'd have caught myself in the tree. Oh yeah, Wheels, you can climb a tree in a combine. I landed in a tree. Ha! That would have been absolutely epic. Dukes of Hazzarded off that cliff. The tree gave me a soft landing. Terry Blackstock Nightlight, huh? If at first you don't succeed, what are you saying? I should try it again? Oh yeah, there's no collision on that door. Huh. Good job, Elm Creek modding. Cape Refuge. Apparently they're a fan of Terry Blackstock novels. And they left a pizza for me. Woohoo! Oop, you going across somebody's field? Oh well. Pardon me. Beep beep. Coming through. Haha! Oh, that's right. I put it up at the other dock. Gosh dang it. Oh well. I'll leave that there then. So the Better Contracts mod says it recalculates the delivery amount. Dang it. Viking Streaming coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you this fine day there, Viking? How was your stream? I get a shout out from my buddy Mr. Viking Streaming. We are currently back at work on Canyon Crossing. Working on some goodies, doing some contracts. Advanced debug. Stream was awesome? Good to hear. Got a big old soybean harvest underway. We completed a soybean harvest over here. I want to say the other day I had flipped to this page, loading map, yep. This one might have needed to be, yeah, it wasn't a need to plow state before I harvested that field. But so wasn't field, well, field 12 needs to harvest after corn, so that's understandable. This one here, though, I'm curious, because you were red beforehand. I remember seeing that. So that would potentially cut yield down. How's it going, Cowboy Mikes? Pompies, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, Zippy. How are you guys doing? I delivered 314 and a half. Plus 15%. Would have given me enough to finish that contract. Hate the raid run. Not a problem there, Viking. You have yourself a good one. How's it going there, Dovahkiin? How you been? So that field needed to be plowed, and not plowing your fields kicks your yield down. So maybe that could have affected that one. Hard to say. I'd have to look closer at the B. You're up over there. Front 3-point hitch for a truck in 20... I don't think I've seen one of those yet there, Est. I don't think I have seen one of those yet. Oh, there's one on the in-game mod hub? Oh, nice. Yeah, only connects to certain trucks. I would imagine the trucks would have to have some, you know, like a plow hookup or something like that for it to, yeah, some sort of a pin hitch in the front for it to trigger it. Front lifter. Do 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 do. Hope I'm going in the right. Nope, wrong direction. That is fine on worker F being blocked. I don't care. Yeah, I'm coming. Dovahkiin, thank you for that Prime resub. I do greatly appreciate the support. Welcome back. Yosho couldn't get on this map. Some kind of a mod issue. I think I'd seen his screenshot about that. There was, he was getting some sort of weird error that he thought might be a mod issue.
He got on later. It's the time sync mod that was it.
Oh, the time sync mod, huh?
Whatever the heck that does.
Oh, I think what that's supposed to do is sync the server to whatever time he's at, so that, you know, if it's nighttime, daytime type of thing. So you don't necessarily get on the server and it's nighttime all the time. At least I think that's what it is, because they had a mod like that in 19. Oh, he doesn't use that one? Ow.
Here's my thing. I have two login IDs. I have an old one and I have a new one. My new one is the one I'm having issues with.
Streaked Mountain.
It's T as in Tom, A as in apple, F as in Frank.
Get this one up
Yeah.
over onto 37, get it started, because 39's almost done.
Well, whatever mod it was, I know that you finally removed it and it was working fine last night later on. I got there
That's
late.
true.
Login ID as in just started the update on this, I guess.
That's an expensive property.
It's going to be going down. The fire department is moving soon. They started this process on the Friday the 5th, and I didn't get. I went to log in this morning, and I had issues with connecting to my laptop, or actually logging in. Finally got logged in to find out that they updated the Novell. Once they updated the Novell, I had issues getting any work actually coming to me. My boss, my manager was able to
I'm
fix it,
curious why that one ran short versus...
to one of our programs, Fidelity.
Cause I did have an issue with the odd-shaped field. This one I know I'm over. This one I was over a ways.
Onto it or get it to pop up, but once I start with
Curious what's going to happen with field 28 over here.
if I try and use the old Novell, I get it doesn't exist.
Let's see. Debug, events, GI, mission vehicles, options.
Operation ID and password
Whoops.
invalid operator error.
As if I remember right, add NPC harvest to fix harvest contracts. I remembered seeing that.
Okay. I am on Team Chiss.
Mission type categories. Trees, supply. Supply transport contracts. Looking for other mods. Line missions would act in. So in that one, the dynamic mission vehicles. Seems like that would function well with the mod, so that might be something I add because it'd be cool to see other mission vehicles.
I will see what I can do with this, and if need be, because I was talking to my GM.
GMPC discounts, better contracts.
See if I can get either him or my other team manager, my team manager, to actually handle this.
Reward lease, harvest plow weed. NPC harvest prices.
All right. I will do that.
Buttons.
Now I'm hoping this is it, but it's been such a struggle since 6 o'clock this morning. I'll tell ya.
Display elements. Field owner.
Alright, well, thank you so very much.
Controls. Okay, we still got a ways to go in this one here. Maybe I'll find something down below. Um,
Okay, I mean, alright, so let's go with this.
calculate reward, vehicle use contract, okay. Additional mission values. Max missions. Fill types. For spraying missions. Refresh, fill type, price, add mission. Expect leaders times 1 minus. Width, height, work time, fill type, deliver. Alright, here we are. We're into the harvest stuff here. Baling. Transports others, pallet types. Or is this... No, I think this here is actually just part of his GUI stuff. So that doesn't seem like it's actually it. Yeah, this is just showing mission values and stuff like that. Alright, it's not in that group. Let's move this. We've got harvester stopped. Go unstopify those.
Hello.
Good morning, JD. How you doing?
Oh, beat.
Yeah,
I just did a whole bunch of stuff.
sounds fun. Ish.
Yeah, not really.
Hence the ish. Place is low. In order to do that, what I had to do, Zippy, was I went into the Winter Wolf and I changed the mining bed connection type, because the Winter Wolf truck and the pup trailer shared one type of connection, and I just switched the pup trailer to that, or the I switched it to that. If you give me just a second to get these guys emptying, I'll show you what I changed it to.
Hi, Billy.
Uh, <sighs> 'Cause, 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 'cause was under attachables. So I just changed it to this Joint Tipper X2. They had it as like Joint Winter X2 or something like that, which doesn't match up with the pup trailer at all. But that Joint Tipper X2 is on the Winter Wolf, on the standard Phoenix trucks, and on the pup. So I just changed that mining dumper to match that connection type.
Hey, Pompies.
So if you look at the Phoenix Winter, Control F, Joint Tipper, here we go. These are the different detachable joint frames on the Winter Wolf. And they had it listed as this Joint Winter X2 for that mining dump. I just changed it to use this joint frame instead. And that made it work just fine. Not a problem, Zippy. Apparently a bunch of little spots that missed along this edge. This is my own fault for having it going a different direction. Alright. It's set to 3 out. I bet you if I go right about here. Park up like so. By the time this guy gets to this end of the field, the spout's going to be a right spot. Alright. Now, over here, scripts maybe. Events. I think he said he set up his page, but Dave still had to add the link or something. But he did have his page set up. Decided some modders need to go back to modding school. They have the auto-loading part. Yeah, that's just... But, Billy, that was done, I think, for the way consoles work, is how he did that. That's what somebody was saying, because it treats them as a fill value instead of an actual pallet, so you can only load one type at a time, but it has to recognize all of the different pallet types across most of the common maps that are on console, which then makes it really annoying on PC. I'm surprised they let him get away with all the warnings that come with it on console, though. Alright, so it's not in that script.
All I know is, and then I've said this before, almost every mod that I download nowadays has something wrong with it. Like, from those sites, I will say.
Well, no,
has nothing wrong
Billy's
with it.
talking about 82 Studios.
Oh, well, I'm just talking about mods in general. Like almost every mod, with the exception of, like Dave's, obviously, and then most stuff on Mod Hub. But other than that, it's like everything's got issues.
Yep.
I mean, even some of the stuff on Mod Hub's got the issues, so.
Yeah. You're not wrong. I mean, some of it to the point where they release it and then within a couple of hours or a day pull it back down because major issues were found with it. Like, how did you release it in the first place?
Yep. What are we using for a small liquid trailer? Do we know? Does anybody know? Like a starter one?
I've been using the TLX Phoenix tanks.
There's one built into the map
But there is one, yeah.
in the trailers. Yeah, small.
A
liquid
small one?
tanker. Yep.
Yeah,
It's in the
PV extras.
PV extras under the.
Oh, yep.
It's so hard to have. How's it going, Fummins?
Hey, Fummins.
Hey, Fummins.
Yeah, the i3Ds. That and i3D shapes too large. Warning, won't go on consoles. Who gives a shit? I'm not going on a console. I know it's not an easy fix, but I mean, look at Alcoa. Alcoa came up with the same issue, and it's replaceable. It's a detail thing. They want you to lower your detail off of the mod to get the i3D file down. Why? Well, don't care. It's not a console I'm on.
And that'll hold diesel too, right? That one, the small one, Dave?
Yeah.
Yep. Well, no.
Yeah. No, it does. It holds
yeah,
diesel.
yeah. Well.
Milk, water, diesel, liquid fert, herbicide, resin, glue, and goat milk. Welcome back, Viking. Lose your love tonight. I know. I've got to empty trailers. I'm working on it. Combines are there. Oh, so basically split it up so the i3D is in separate parts, and then it would load. Like, for example, this would have the dump bed loaded as a separate i3D or something. Is that what you're talking about, Fummins? No? Okay. Misunderstood.
Oh, I hate being in debt. I'm $100,000. That matches my hive right now for this map. Oh, I hate it.
Oh, so specifically what part of the i3D is causing it to be too big? Or being too big for the error is what you're saying, yeah. Oh, yeah, bring it into Blender and chop it into smaller parts. Ah, gotcha. What the heck? Did I click something I shouldn't have? God damn it. That beeping's gonna annoy the piss out of me in a second. What did I... What did I hit that's making the beeping noise? Really? That's gonna be frickin' annoying. That's annoying as hell. Yeah, that's annoying as shit. That might, Where did I leave my barge? Oh, there it is. I was in the wrong thing. Like, where did I leave my barge? Yeah, like, what in the hell is causing that that noise from the Winterwolf pack? Because that's gonna friggin' come out. Yep, this right here is gonna friggin' get deleted. Like, that's not even an edit in the future, that's an edit right meow. No, 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 stop it. That's not the button I clicked. There. Let's solve that problem. Real quick. How's it going, Neon?
Doing alright, how are you?
Doing better now that I got rid of the stupid beeping goddamn alarm. While I'm out of here at the moment, let's look. And I know I've got this. Can this go bumper pull? I mean, theoretically I could bumper pull this, but I don't think that trailer's long enough. At 50 feet. I know Fummins has a version of this, but that's a really low clearance height. Makes things difficult. See, I'd love to find a trailer similar to this, but have ramps up to the step deck section. And, like, extend it long enough so that I can put 2 combines on here. One facing forward, one facing back. Especially with, like, corn heads, and be able to put the heads on them so that I can transport them, 2 at once. Oh, this one does have that. It does have the ramps up to the deck there. It just needs to be wide enough to make sure that happens. I can make a trailer wider.
You could fit 2 combines on that trailer? Possibly?
Maybe when I'm done with it.
Well, yeah.
It might go into Giants and get scaled a little bit. It may go to Giants and get scaled a bit. Let's test something. Yeah, there's combine trailers, but they're usually only for one trailer at a time. What was the name of that trailer? It was further down here. I mean, I know there is one combine trailer that will it'll turn a section, you put the header on it, then it'll turn it and load it in the front. But I'm just looking for one to be able to put, No, this is not the trailer that Dave edited, Bodine. Dave's trailer is a solid, single deck. This one's, stepped. Dang it. Lease. I don't care. Lease. Oh, excuse me. Something big like this. I don't think that trailer is going to be quite wide enough to fit these on well, but that's what we're testing. Well, that answers that question. Not wide enough to fit that way. So we need it a smidge wider. And if I were with the ramps out to load one up with the front like that, check the link out. I clicked the link. Come on, no, stop it. Oh. Where were you the other day when I was talking about this, Fummins?
Well, you know he's just gonna say working.
He probably was, poor guy. Because this might be exactly what I'm after. But how did this get up there is the question. Like, would I be able to potentially get a combine up there? Because that looks awful steep. Or does the trailer convert in some way to do that? Simple IC. Simple IC, huh? So trailer width extension, rear door opening. Change location of the bumper. Guessing that's height. You have to uncouple to change to open the front platform. What the heck is Simple IC?
Interactive control.
Yeah. Well, the thing is how annoying is it going to be for it? Sorry, I searched Simple IC. Why isn't that the first option? Modes of interacting with the trigger points. I gotcha. How's it going there, Svet Lazar? Welcome in. Okay, why do you have so many different versions? Pump and reservoir. Oh, nice. There you go. Really? Wow, that's in a... So with those out, it would need to be extended a good... What are we at? 28. 50. So what, 22 meters long, roughly, to get 2 combines on it? Yeah, it's a long trailer, 22 meters long. And then I think without something like the Western Star that's got the long frame, you're probably not hanging this one off enough to be able to turn. It might work a little better with different combines that don't have the collision there for it. Might be able to do it if you do something like this. So you kind of wedge those two together. Then you could theoretically back this up a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. It saves you a little bit of room. Depending on the combine, you can squeeze them on like that. But the trailer would have to be probably 30% wider. And at least another 25% longer just to give a little leeway. What am I doing? Let's just crash it. Let's go check out those couple, you need to be unpacked. What? Jay Reedy, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing?
Any idea on a baler why? Like I set the speed limit value, and then but it's still going only 9 miles an hour.
Which baler?
It's that quick bale that's on Mod Hub that you can pick which
Oh, that the one that gives you the different volumes and then
it lets you select what brand, like John Deere.
oh yeah. You think you were telling me about that one.
What other? Unless it's the PTO.
The only thing I can think of.
PTO RPM is 400 because my tractor is not 400 horsepower. Does that have anything to do with it?
That would cause it, yes. But at the same time, too, depending on the size of your windrow and its pickup volume, how much it's able to process at one time can slow it down, too. That's what slows down that Vicon fast bale, because it can't bale it and wrap it fast enough, so it slows the whole thing down to give it enough time depending on the windrow density. So your tractor horsepower might be affecting it. I would say very much so, especially if you've got any sort of an incline. It would slow it down.
It says it only needs 100 horsepower, but then in the PTO RPM it says 400.
That shouldn't matter. That's just what it's going to kick your tractor up.
The PTO RPM?
Yeah, if your tractor's at idle and you turn the thing on, it's going to... So wide remaining. Okay, you have an unzip, then you have a main, and then you have this one, and then this one. What in the hell am I supposed to use? This? Learn how to zip up your shit so it's easy for people to use. I mean, The most recent version said unpack. Okay, unpack, and then there's a main. And then you have an unpacked version of the packed version, plus a readme and an examples. Why? Just give me the damn zipped up one. If I want to unzip it and make changes, I'll unzip it and make changes. Exactly, Aussie Kanga. Exactly. It comes in a thing. Unpack it. Okay. This, I think, was the one that, yeah, this is the one you were talking about, right, JD? The Coon one that has the thing?
Yeah. Well, that's not the one that I'm having the issue with, though.
Oh, alright.
What about variable speed limit?
That could do it. What's it say for the number?
It says min speed limit 15, max is 30.
So yeah, basically what it would do is depending on your tractor horsepower and the size of the windrow, it would vary it. Fumman said he sent you a message. So that goes in there, and I need the simple IC, which I unpacked. But then it has main, and then it has a packed and an unpacked version of the exact same files with a readme and an example. Why? Why must you make shit difficult? That's just being ass noun.
Yeah, so Fummins, I don't know. I'm kind of trying to avoid that. I mean, maybe I'll try it, but yeah. And then Billy, that's the section I'm looking at right now, actually. And no, I did not try to change that yet.
No, I need to make sure I delete that too. And the Antonio Carraro pack, I don't even use it. Let's take a look at that other trailer that Fummins suggested. What the heck is it? I passed right by it, didn't I? Okay, what the hell? The Aussie trailers need to go as soon as I'm done with this test. Um... Where the hell is that trailer? Oh, there it is. And then simple IC. Start it up. Alright. Let's take a look. We need just any old truck. And then we need that trailer. Ha 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 ha. Okay.
Nice.
Wow. Wow. Failed to open vehicle shader XML. All kinds of issues there. i3D shape's too big. Looking for the wrong nodes. Missing AI agent, overlapping transition parts, referencing. Yeah, Fummins, that's what I'm saying. Failed to add wheel collision shape would create compound with 41 children, maximum 40. Okay. Yeah, that, uh-huh.
There we go. I edited that section that I found, yeah, that Billy had mentioned. That variable speed, turn that thing way up, and it's working now.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. And then, yes, I had stumbled across that too.
Alright, so that's that. That's the extra wheel. So you're saying I need to get out and... I'm clicking the button to interact. It's not letting me interact. It's got the tension belt, sure. It gives me the interact button, but I can't actually interact. Unless I need to be... Well, yeah, but the F1's saying it's there.
You said to the right, the
Oh.
X. Gotta find the X.
I clicked this one. I have no idea what it's doing. Oh, that one does that. Let's see. Basically, you'd park one like right here. And theoretically, park the other one in here like this, I'm guessing. No, not that button. I have no idea what this button does. Yeah, no, that trailer's a pain. No, not happy. Not liking it. Not liking it. That one's gonna go now. Where's that stupid simple IC controls thing? That's gonna go away. How do you make money in this game, Smalls? There's a lot of ways to make money. You can get, like chickens early on. Eggs sell really well. Obviously harvesting your fields. There's cheap productions early on. A lot of it depends on what map you're on, too. Finding collectibles, wood chips. And paying attention to, like, what time of the year is the best to sell crops. Harvesting and selling straight off the field isn't always the best option. I wonder, let's see. Put you on the desktop. Are you on console or PC, Smalls? So you're the rub rails. You're the whole model then, right there. But the deck is separate. You're on console. Which map are you playing on, Smalls? Curious. If I take this model here, let's stretch it by 1.3. That would cover it. What if I do this? I'm just looking at a trailer, seeing if it's worth me trying to extend it a little bit in width and length, suit the what I want to do with it. It would take quite a bit of doing unless I tried to scale the whole thing and then it could screw it to collisions. You're on Elm Creek. Looking for collectibles can be a really good way to make a little extra money here and there too, Smalls. There's what, $1 million bonus for getting them all on Elm Creek or something like that? Or no, it totals out to like $1 million worth of collectibles. It's been a while since I've been on Elm Creek, so. Yeah, I might play around with this trailer off stream a little bit and see about widening and lengthening the trailer. It's just a lot of lining stuff up when you're done. Something like that, Bodine. Yeah, I know it was around $1 million. Yeah, that's right. It's $1 million because they're 10,000 a piece. There's 100 of them, and then you get a $100,000 bonus for collecting them all or something. Yeah, I mean, I could do it. Wow. I'm actually kind of impressed at the same time, and also kind of Most modders would have just left this all one piece, and then had like just like these separate. But this guy actually broke them all out into separate pieces. I'm kind of impressed. Including like these, yeah. Most modders wouldn't have gone that far. Like the model that Dave had done for his trailer, it was literally all one piece. There was no separate pieces to scale, which is why it's scaled the way it is. That might be a project to mess around with later. Alright, I'm going to throw the V right back up. I'll be back in just 1 minute. Gonna go use the restroom.
Morning. Afternoon.
Hello.
Hi, JD. How are we doing?
Morning.
Good. How are you?
Good, man. It's gorgeous outside. Finally.
Alright, I am back.
Morning, Gary.
Morning there, Big Daddy.
How you doing, buddy?
Before I do anything else, I want to go to the freezer here quick. Just
Freezer?
thinking about... Yeah, I was thinking about supper tonight, and if we don't pull something for supper now, it won't be unfrozen by then. Ah!
True.
Oh, that's not good. What doses broke, did? Yeah, when very long-term frozen plastic comes out of the freezer and hits the floor, it breaks.
Oh. Hi, Poppies. Hi, Big Vito. How you guys doing?
Alright, well, that changes that. Maxi1000 OIT, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Hi, how are you doing as well? Alright. We need to get a bunch of workers going again. There we go. Workers are all going again. Hello, Darius. How you doing there, kitty cat? How's Big Daddy today?
Doing good, man. How about you?
Doing pretty decent. Go farm some yesterday. You love it? Nice. Nice. What map you playing on there, Maxie? And are you on console or PC? I'm tempted to turn in this corn here, but I don't know what field it's going to apply to because I currently have 3 corn contracts. That was the other thing I was curious about with field 50. I ended up a little short on that contract for field 50. It says I'm 98% done. When you look at the details, basically I need to deliver more and I was short on the delivery. Now that could be because the ground needed to be plowed, so it cut the yield down some. Thank you for the hydrate. The first map, you forget the name. Probably Elm Creek, probably. Xbox Series S, nice. Currently on PC myself. I'm helping do some play testing on a new 16X map coming out this upcoming Friday, the 12th. No more beepy! Yay! Piss off with your beeping, because that would be annoying as shit to listen to. Why would you think that was a good idea, David? No bug with PC contracts. Yeah, I know, Night Diver. I was just diving in a little bit to, diving. The Better Contracts mod, because that's one I'm using right now. It's supposed to adjust to fix the contract issue, and I was looking to see if I could find that section of scripting to like look and see why all of a sudden it fell short. But if you look at the yield I got off of this field and how much I delivered, that's how I'm able to see this here, all of this extra information. This was the size of the field in soybeans. I've already harvested 100% of the field, delivered 314, but I still got 41,000 to go. And I was supposed to have a fair amount left over. The only thing I can think of is the field needed to be harvested ahead of time. Or not harvested, plowed. So that would reduce its yield, which would account for this extra. But I'm not sure. Because I've done a bunch of other missions before, and I've only had issue with one contracting one. Nope, I don't have rocks enabled. No, Veldian, do not use the Harvest Fix mod on this map. It was I say least, but it didn't have any damage that would have accounted for that loss. But that Harvest Fix mod runs constantly. The minute you accept a contract on this map, you can expect 10 frames a second. Tops. Because it sucks up so much computing power.
Hey, folks.
How's it going, Scurvy?
Hello.
Yeah, no matter what, the harvester damage wouldn't have accounted for about a 70,000 liter difference in soybeans. But I also had a contract running on field 28 for soybeans, so I'm waiting for this contract to finish to see what happens overall. Yeah, it takes too long to load this map to go in and out, constantly turning mods on and off. No contracts. Of course, it's a thing you don't... Yeah. See, I mean, I like doing contracts for some extra money here and there. Normally I wouldn't do most harvest contracts, but you turn it on and off in the game when, do you remember the name of it, Veldian?
Hey, did you get a mining trailer on the Phoenix?
The Winter Wolf has the mining one.
Yeah, but how did you get it on a dolly?
I went into the mining dumper and changed its attacher type.
Oh. That works.
Yeah, because the Winter Wolf has like 5 different attacher types.
Mm-hmm.
So I just changed it to match one that the Dolly had as well. So both the Dolly now and the Winter Wolf, or the pup trailer, I should say, uses the, what did I change to, the 82 trailer X2 or something like that,
Oh, gotcha.
or Tipper X2. And then it will connect to the Dolly. A little bit of the frame for the mud flaps sticks through the bottom of it, but who gives a crap. Otherwise than that, it attaches and it looks fine. So I don't care. That's how that works. The Harvest Mission Fix mod, the minute I accepted a contract, destroyed my frame rates. I didn't see an option to turn it on and off. You have a setting in your keybinds? Maybe that's what I was doing wrong. I didn't look at the keybinds to see. Not using a small max, you... I'm not familiar with Black River. What size is it, Veldian? Is it a 4X or a 16? That doesn't matter. You can have 180,000 fields. It's the size of the map that plays more into that one. Single size? Yeah, that's the difference right there. Single X map, it's not gonna do a squat to your resources. On this one. Oh yeah. Bad day. Yeah, because the Harvest Mission Fix one was the one Billy told me to get, and I put it in, and I didn't see there was a keybind to shut it off, but the minute it turned on, it was like, boom, there goes the frame rates. The minute I accepted a contract. So maybe it was on by default, and I didn't shut it off, but yeah, it was bad. Alright. Let's head down here. We're gonna grab our 3500, get it back over here. We'll take our D60, get it across so it can come up and help grab the corn harvest. Cultivating on 29. Where's 29? Way over there. I've got a cultivator, but I don't want to drive it that far. Excuse me.
Hey guys.
How's it
Hello.
going, X-Man?
Hi, X-Men.
You must have been AFK this morning when you were in Discord, because I saw you in there. I popped in. I go, "Hi, X-Man."
I probably
Nothing.
left stayed in there when I went to church. I was in there since like I don't know,
Could be, yeah.
6 o'clock, and then I left about 8.
Oh, yes, I must have missed you by just a little bit then.
Yeah.
I don't
Actually,
know
JD,
if it's
can
a
you drop down once? I need help.
yeah. I don't know if it's a
Yeah.
bug, S-Rate, or if it's just the way it runs, because it runs. I mean, if there's a way of turning it off, so you're only activating it when you need it to adjust for a contract, then it would probably be fine. I didn't see that part. But I know when I had it in, at first I thought it was a conflict with better contracts. But just the second I accepted a contract on this map, it dropped my frames from, I was at like 50 something, dropped me right down to 10. I mean, it was bad. Like, I have no idea why it just dropped like that, other than the thought that it was constantly running its check to make sure I was okay, mission-wise, for completing the contract. To get this over here, then we'll go empty that trailer, and then get this moved across to the other side. Even if you can turn it off, wouldn't it happen? Well, yeah, it would turn it. It would happen as when I turned it on. But if I'm only okay, I've delivered everything. It's not quite right. Turn it on quick, then shut it back off. I could deal with the drop in frame rates temporarily. I mean, it's not going to bother me if it's only a short, brief drop in frame rates. All right, there, Veldian. I mean, if it's only brief here and there because I turned it on to, oh, well, the contract didn't quite come out right, turn it on so it makes its adjustment, then I can finish it off. No big deal, you know what I mean? If I'm only turning it on here and there. Essentially, you would only need it on when you're in the middle of finishing up a contract. F2. Jeez, all the harvesters suddenly want to be emptied. Welcome back, guys.
Yeah, I couldn't delete. I couldn't demolish a building I built.
Oh.
So be careful on the bale storages. Make sure wherever you're gonna put them, they stay there. You can't click on anything on it to demolish it.
The one Dave modded or the base game one?
No, this is a whole different mod.
Oh,
It's the bale storages where they stack up and they look like stacks of bales.
Oh yeah. I had those before. I didn't think it was an issue, but maybe it was.
I
don't know.
didn't think so. I didn't think so either. But I can't click on them. So
Man, Courseplay doesn't like as soon as you put a front loader on a tractor, huh? It doesn't like. It thinks it's a silo compactor now.
really,
Yeah. I had to take the front loader off to generate the course, and then it would generate. I don't know.
that is weird. I've never done anything with front loaders, so yeah, interesting.
This out of the way so it's not in the way when that guy spins around the corner. Come on. Get over here so I can finish emptying you out. Alright, now you're empty.
It's funny. I always forget to change the bale size on this one, on a baler when I first get it, and I'm like, why is it not working? I changed the bale size, didn't change it.
I'm the same way. I'm usually like 5 bales in when I realize it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's always fun.
That's a new thing, right? For 22, I think.
Yeah, the 3 different bale sizes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's new for this one. And the fact that, you know, straw is going to have more in a bale than silage versus hay, and you know, they've all got their own different bale sizes now, volume-wise.
Oh yeah. That's why I got confused, because I doubled my bale sizes, but only on the biggest bales.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna make the small ones, you know.
Just an
Well-
FYI.
What?
Yeah, I was going to say, be careful, because the biggest bales you can't wrap without a special wrapper.
Oh, it's wrapping fine on this one. What, X-Man?
Talking about bales and pallets and stuff. Surfing Cowboy posted something last night, and I thought that was a real issue until I looked in the date. That's from March, and I haven't had an issue if you use the updated Universal
Auto load.
auto load. So that's from March.
Mhm.
So and I use those pallets, and they're dumping into the Giants, or actually the small storage that T Miller uses, and they're just fine. So I think it's fixed. Just an FYI. I don't see a problem. If you
Uh,
use the
it
new
could-
auto.
Yeah, it could be just an FYI for people that haven't updated their auto load or something.
Yeah, but you don't want to. Yeah, you go in there and change things. It's just update the new one and see if that one works first.
Yeah.
Did your truck work on the updated version without the edit? The one that I did? Or you don't know?
Yes, it
Okay,
did.
good.
But they just released another version like yesterday for the one that's going on the Mod Hub. And that's all they changed was the version to go to Mod Hub.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that truck works great. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Which truck's that?
The Mac.
Oh, the Mac flatbed. Get underneath this guy's auger. Get so used to where the John Deeres are, half the time when I pull underneath the case, the Claas ones or whatever, I'm like, where the hell's the auger at? It's way up front. Let's see, still dumping. What's up there, Jay Hine? Welcome in. There we go. That one's essentially empty. This one just triggered. Welcome in, Jay Hine. What's going on there, Faye? How you been there, buddy? Just started Farming Simulator a few weeks ago, trying to get the hang of making money. Right on. You're on PC? Oh, PC Farming Simulator is definitely better than console Farming Simulator, I'll say that. Just because of the additional scripting and mods and things like that you can get. Depending on your map, good money makers are... I mean, silage is always a good money maker, so cutting grass and wrapping it, always a good, easy way to make money. In the wintertime, cutting trees for wood chips is a good way to make money. That's always a good way to do it. And then, you know, productions. If you can get the productions and then store the pallets until the best time of year to sell, always a good one. I recommend, there's a mod on the in-game mod hub called Time Saving Stock Check. Very, very handy mod to have. It'll show you everything you have in storage, current price, best price, when to sell, current value, max value, where to sell it at. If there's multiple places that might buy it, where that value is. Very, very nice mod to have. It'll show you all that information. I've been visiting some friends. Nice, nice, Faye. Good to hear. Always a good thing to do.
Yeah, that mod is awesome.
Yes.
Yeah, everybody that's tried it says get the time-saving stock check mod. It is so worth it.
never not have that mod ever again on any map I play, but especially Dave's map here is you need to
Abso-frickin-lutely.
have that because you're no way. I tried keeping track with a spreadsheet of what products I had and what month to sell it in. Yeah, no, that's
Right.
I remember
did not.
early on when Farm Sim 22 came out, Reyes on Wolf Creek, literally punching things into a spreadsheet to try and keep track of when
Yep.
to sell and everything else. Then that mod comes out, and I'm like, "Hey, Reyes," he's like, "Go to hell."
Yep, basically.
Because you'd see him sitting there staring at the screen, and the character's
Oh, I
not
did.
moving. There's nothing going on. It's just running in the background, and he's this screen, that screen, this screen, that screen. It made it really easy to jump the hell out of him with sound effects, but oh yeah. One GPS and yield info. Yeah. Yeah, that time-saving stock check is absolutely clutch. See, time-saving stock check. It adds a new window, and then anything you have in a production, in a storage, in bales. I mean, literally, these are bales right here. All of that stuff. I've got chaff in a bunker silo. It's fermented now, but... Yeah, poor guy. He's had a massive sinus infection. I caught him in Discord a little bit last night, and just trying to listen to him talk, you could just tell that his sinuses were so plugged. Hi guys, how are you? It's like, dude, go to bed, get some rest, or go take a hot shower, steam up, and then use a neti pot or something.
Shop vac to suck out the sinuses.
Well, see, a lot of people swear by those neti pots because you're pushing like warm salt water through your nose and stuff like that.
Yeah.
My problem, I've got really bad post-nasal drip, so guess where it all goes?
Everywhere.
Right down my throat.
Yep. I have it too, and I've tried the Navage thing. I'm gonna get one myself, so I really like that. Where it pumps it through for you, so because you're basically waterboarding yourself when you're doing a neti pot.
Which one, Veldian? The Harvest Fix mod? I was using the Better Contracts mod.
Yep. That works well.
It works fairly well for a lot of stuff. You know, it gives you a lot of information, and it'll even let you, if you want to, turn off the NPCs doing certain things to give yourself more contracts availabilities. But it did say it was supposed to have fixed Giant's math on trying to, harvest. Always being short on harvest. Except it seems on some fields... This is now the second harvest mod second harvest contract where I've been short. I don't know about these other contracts because I've got like 5 harvest contracts right now I'm doing.
Yeah, the one I just did, I was fine. I had $20,000 worth over. I just had to sell it because I need money. So.
Yep. Yeah, my first contract I did harvest was Field 9. I ended up with a whole bunch of extra canola, which is currently being made into canola oil. So I had no issues there. But the second one I had done at the time was on... it was down on Field 13, and I was short. And we thought, well, maybe it's because it's a funny shaped field. It didn't calculate right. But now on Field 50, I'm short. And I know this one needed plowing beforehand, so is that the thing? I don't know. Dave's baler is the Vicon Fast Bale. Jay Hine, thank you for the follow. And Zenith, I apologize for a few minutes ago. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, guys. I thought they added it base game. No, maybe it's a mod on the Mod Hub. It's the Vicon Fast Bale.
Was your equipment all repaired and everything? Because that might have
Yeah.
something to do with it too.
Well, I mean, when you lease equipment, it always comes to you at, full repair
Yeah.
or borrow equipment. So
Yeah,
I had borrowed
you
the
use
equipment.
helpers for that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they don't break down if you're using a helper.
Yeah.
That's weird. I haven't had any issues yet, but
I've not had any issues with baling contracts when I'm doing hay and silage bales.
All right, I'll be
Yeah,
back.
baling contracts usually have a huge amount extra, so you're pretty
Oh, yeah,
well
you do.
off.
You're very well off. That's why I do them.
But 13. I don't remember what 13 had been done in. I want to say it wasn't wheat. Might have been oat or something like that. Maybe it was wheat. Yeah, it was wheat. And it was short. Wheat or oat, one of those two. And it ended up short for being able to harvest it all. When I finished the harvest, I was like 30,000 liters shy. No, if you ted it after you've cut it, it turns it into hay. You just windrow it and wrap it. Not a problem there, Jay Hine. Anytime. So yeah, I ended up short on that contract, which at the time all I did was I used F12. I put like 30,000 liters into my tipper, finished dumping it to finish off the contract, and, completed it that way. Short of having the time-saving stock check. But now again, Field 50 all of a sudden has had an issue. And I'm waiting to see what happens with 37, 39, and 12. Unfortunately, I have 3 different corn contracts, so how is that going to affect when I go to dump? I don't know.
The latest contract you accept, if it's all at the same sell point.
Oh, it's
fill
all
up,
going.
and then it'll go.
Everything's going to Johnson's right now.
Yeah, so that'll be interesting to see how much leftover you have.
Well, and that's why I'm curious, because I had 28 and 50 going at the same time to Johnson's. They're both soybean contracts.
Yes.
So could that have
Because you're
have
filling
caused
up-
that?
You're probably filling up one before the other.
Nope. Great
Yeah,
thing
so
about
you'd
the better contracts mod, it tells you what you've delivered to. And
Oh,
everything
I
has gone
think
to
it's getting
50.
confused. I think it's
Everything's
getting
gone to
confused.
50 and not 28. Because it even said when I
Oh.
delivered that it was delivered towards 50.
And you're still short on 50, and 50's done.
Yep, 50 is done, 100% complete. I delivered, and I'm 41,000 liters short.
Oh, something's weird then. Yeah.
But I'm going to wait till I'm done 28,
Yeah,
get everything delivered,
28
and then
see. Yeah.
and then see what happens.
Yeah,
when I'm
'cause
done 28 and deliver, does it finish off both contracts and then still leave me with some left over? If that's the
Yeah, I
case,
don't know.
I don't care. No big deal.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
done. Worst case scenario, when it's all said and done, I F12 in however many liters I'm short to complete the contracts because I've
Correct,
done
and then
them.
call it even.
And then just call it good. Because, like, what Wheels would do is he would cancel the contract and then just give himself the money. Easy way to do it. F12, go into your vehicle, and just add in whatever fill unit you need,
Right. No, understandable. Yeah.
Right now, my debt is currently standing at $11,465,000. We won't get into that one. I took a loan. It's got a pretty high VIG. The guy's threatened to break my legs. I figure if I stay in a fast vehicle and keep moving, he can't catch me. But I also picked up a weeding contract and had to lease a second vehicle to help get that done.
Yeah.
Well, weeding on field 9 with a mechanical weeder. estimated time 12 hours 28 minutes.
Course play.
Just hire a worker. It's not like Dave left big margins on all around the field, so it's not like it matters. Just set the worker off. They've got plenty of room to turn around. I just started one at one end, and then I ended up leasing a fast track with another weeder.
Mm-hmm.
And started it from the other side. And I figured the amount of time this is going to save me will more than, because the leases are cheap on these things. It's a cheap tractor. Weeder's cheap. It's only going to cost me, I think, about $8,000 or $10,000 total to lease it for it. Mm-hmm. For what I need in the contract. It's kind of cool, though. I ended up with a Kubota when it leased out the vehicle. I don't even remember having the Kubota pack installed at the moment, but apparently I still do. So, I'm guessing because of better contracts, it will tweak what equipment you get for different contracts. So it gave me a Kubota and a weeder.
Yeah, that poor Kubota is going to be, yeah.
Well, the weeder only takes like 120 horsepower.
Yeah.
And I think they gave me one of the bigger Kubotas.
Yeah.
But I'm like, poor Kubota's gonna run out of fuel before he finishes that contract if I don't get him another guy on the other end.
Yeah, I was just looking at that to see looking at your fuel consumption, and then.
Oh yeah, that was my reason for wait a minute. I don't mind the 12 hours, whatever. I start the game up, just start the worker off. Who cares, All I got to do is look at it, press H, and then jump off to another vehicle and let him drive. He's going to continue to do his thing. But then I'm thinking about it wait a minute, 12 hours, he's going to run out of fuel. I need to get him somebody on the other side of the field. I also need to buy more fertilizer at some point. And I wanted to switch out my my cultivator. I didn't even think when I bought that cultivator for the farm, it was a Burgo one that I was using on Wolf Creek. It's not a very big one, but because it's Burgo, it's stupid expensive. On this map, there are 3 pages of crops. So you get all your standard ones down to oilseed radish, then flax, rice, carrot, hemp, cranberry, mustard, lavender, peanut, poppy, peas, alfalfa are all harvestable with your, traditional harvester types and stuff like that. Except for, I think, lavender and flax go bales into... This one has a bunch of extra mods that come with it, so... Yeah, lavender and... No, hemp. Then you have... Or is that the hemp one? I don't know. Then you also have hops, coffee... Onion, tobacco. Tobacco's, that's the one that gets harvested that way. Clover. Then these are plantable orchards like the grapevines and stuff. Pecans, cocoa, coconut, bananas, peach, apricot, plum, orange, pear, cherry, apple, and maple sap. But hops and coffee plant similar to the grapes. And I believe tobacco does too. If you go to production orchards. Yeah, so you got hops. So you'd have grapes, olive, hops, and coffee are in vines. And then you also have the maple, apple, all these trees plant out similar to those. And then your lavender and tobacco go into bales with the cotton balers. And everything else is similar, like, you know, onions and peanuts are done like the beets would be. Hemp is done the same way corn and sunflowers would be harvested. And then everything else is in the regular headers. This map also contains a lot of mining, about 183,000 additional productions, and counting. Not quite that high, but it's gotta be like 70-something extra productions. Buildable factories. Buildable bridges. Boats. I gotta say, I enjoyed a lot of PV County in 19. Dave did a phenomenal job with that map. He might even be napping right now. Poor guy. But I think this map has a very good possibility of being even better than County.
I have close to 30 hours on the map so far, and I started in spring, so in March, and I'm only on the second day of March. And this is going to be a long save. I can't wait. This is going to be multiple thousands of hours.
Yeah, I'm running 3-day months. So August, and then I've gone September 1, 2, 3. I'm into October 1st now. Some of that I was running at ×3, ×5 speed when there was less, like, you know, rush to do stuff. But now, like I said, I'm in October. I slowed it down to 1x speed because I've got all these contracts going. Once the contracts are done, then I'll focus back on productions, logging, stuff like that. But I'm already up to 47 hours almost on the map.
I'm running half speed, so that's how I can get.
Yep. I've currently worked almost 3,000 acres of land.
Yeah, I've worked a lot of land too, so I just... Yep.
When you sit back and look at it and go, oh, 3,000 acres, that's a lot of acres.
That's a lot of acres. Well, you know, it's like, especially for baling contracts, you know.
I have not yet gotten a baling contract.
Yep, I'm doing, you know, mower, windrower, tedder, baler, and then sometimes a wrapper.
I'm kind of intrigued by that baler that did I activate that mod? I don't know if I even activated it. I didn't. See, I've been using this crone because, you know, it's got the built-in rake. It's nice and easy.
Yep.
But JD had sent me one where it has a bar that kicks off to the side, and you can put the wrapper. No, for square bales.
Oh, the silage pack. Yes. Yep.
So you can put the square bale wrapper directly behind it, and it'll just kick the bale out, wrap it, and set it back down in one pass. Which I'm thinking I might actually go with that baler for when I'm doing it. Because that would be very handy, especially if I'm using Billy's wrapper.
Courseplay with Billy's wrapper.
I don't have Courseplay or Auto Drive. That's the other part. I'm not running with either of those.
Yeah.
Not running with either of those. Yeah, see, I changed the where this connects for the tipper type. What I should probably do is change it back and then add in that the node that the Winterwolf uses for it originally on the pup trailer and on the other frames. so that it's in the right spot, because you can tell it should be back a little bit further and up a little bit because of how it connects with the frames. But it's weird too, because when you look at that, you would say it would have to go back and up. And of course with the Winterwolf, you know, I changed it again, but
I'll be right back.
it should be back further, you know? Yep. So, you know, even here, it looks like it should be up a little bit. And then it's about the right distance back. The tipper here, this mining tipper, had built into its code that it would beep at 80% capacity. A warning alarm. It's like, yep, that's getting taken off now. So the problem was I'd hit 80% on the front tipper and it just started beeping. I was like, what button did I push? Ah, what the hell? You still fighting off them Vambies, Dave?
No, I'm working on a couple things.
Oh. He got his Vambi fix in for the morning a little bit.
Oh, I'll be back.
I said a little bit, Dave.
Yeah.
You even go to bed yet, Dave?
He did for about 4 hours, poor guy.
Oh, jeez.
That's why it's like
went to bed.
Yeah, he said he went to bed early.
To 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. Yeah.
So
3.5
yeah,
hours.
that's why it's like he'd been quiet for so long. I'm like, oh, Dave must have gone and taken a nap, because I figured 4 hours of sleep, Dave was napping.
Sorry
I
about
just
that.
didn't want to say his name in case he was napping.
Vambies. He's been playing the Infected Bodhi, and they just had a major update that really changed the face of that game, honestly.
I just had a helicopter come so low over the house it was shaking the windows.
Nice.
Don't know what's going on. That's like the 4th or 5th helicopter that's gone through recently. They're non-military.
Did you go out to shoot it down?
I was gonna
look at it.
I was say maybe it's civilians practicing for a little something something because the governor of New York's a twit.
Don't know.
Yeah, it could be a med flight or something like that.
Not a medical. It wasn't med. It looked like a news helicopter.
Oh. Well, we're getting fairly far on to that field 9. That's going good. 86%. That's going to be a nice little chunk of change for weeding that field out. Then the only thing I have left to do really is I should probably look at getting some more stone in there, but it's still running, so. I had to pull some lime out and dump it on the ground because I haven't had a chance to get a truck over here to empty the stupid thing. I did put this in. I gotta get a forklift for over here is what I want to do. I ran out of wood, but that one load of logs I brought over here managed to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 pallets of planks and 6 pallets of wood beams. Pretty good. So I gotta
All of
get.
the-
I've got another load of wood to bring over, but then all of a sudden all the contracts came available, and I was like, okay, contract time.
And that's just the hardwoods around the house that you manually did with the chainsaw, right?
The two of them, yeah.
Wow, that's. I'm wondering if I should, instead of converting them into wood chips, just cut them up manually and take them on over. Then.
Well, like I said, I had a trailer ready to go, loaded up. I mean, you can see I've got it loaded up, ready to go. But it was like September 3rd at 9 p.m. So I parked up here, slept till 6 a.m., saw the contracts come up and said, okay, time to go, and immediately dumped off everything else I was doing and mobilized. So I've been slowly kind of moving things around the yard, but it's like, oh, gotta go empty this combine. Oh, gotta go empty this combine. Gotta go move this piece of equipment or whatever it might be. So I've slowly been putting more oat into the seed maker. I think I've got enough seed and fert for anything I need to do for the next season. I did have a cultivating contract, which is when I realized I had the wrong cultivator. I had this Bourgeau mod, and immediately went, oh, alright, it's the cultivator I need, and bought it, and then realized it's an expensive cultivator, and it's not as big as it could be. So it's gonna get traded off on another cultivator. I think what I want to try and do is trade it for this Mandako. Well, no, that's still only 20 or 12 meters. It does the cultivating, shallow cultivation. But I could get that Mandako at 12 meters, or I did just add in the Bednar and Flexicoil as well. I'm thinking of going with this Bednar one here. Because, I mean, this Bourgeau is 12 meters. That's up to 18 right there. So I don't know. I think I may take this Bourgeau one, trade it off on the Mandako disc harrow, because this only requires 400 horse. I can pull that with the 8R, and it would be like size for like size. Price should work out on the trade that I might actually gain a couple of bucks, and then pick up that Bednar one for running with the 9R or the 9RX. Not 100% sure yet. But that Bourgeau one's a really expensive piece. Like, I could gain a couple bucks back towards getting something else done, or even paying back some of my debt if I switched it out for a different cultivator that might even be bigger in size. Because if I look at it, yeah, it's still worth 90 grand if I sell it now, but I can probably bring it back to the store and get 100 something for it. Yeah, it's worth 89, but if I bring it to the store, I'd get a little bit over that. Oh, we're almost done 37. They pull out of the way. Get this guy down the other end. Where's NBC when you need him? I'm going to have a whole lot of corn to unload here in a minute. Three corn contracts worth of stuff to empty out at Johnson's. Yep. Back up, back up, back up, back up. I might. Yeah, I should be able to fit. Yep. What I'll do is I'm going to, I'll be making one boat trip back with this setup, my hopper bottom trailers, and the other Winter Wolf. This one's leased, so it'll get returned as soon as this field is done. Short-term leasing. Who knows, maybe it'll show up in the used list and I can buy it back.
Happens every once in a while.
Yep. I need to be more proactive at looking at that list. Oh yeah, see, there's that Packer I used. Briefly. They should give you more than 4 frickin' options, too. Wonder if there's a way to change it so you'd get like 10 or more options.
Probably a mod out there, I would imagine.
Probably. Alright, while we're waiting, it's gonna be a long drive. Let's go! Back to the farmyard with you. While we're driving, let's see if I can't. Nope, too much interference. So, I know X-Man made all of the auto drive routes. What did he do when there's, like, no clear roadway without the bridges to get around certain areas of the map?
You remove points.
You just remove points.
Yep.
You can actually get, if you get.
Well,
to
no,
a
like,
cer-
my thought was, like, down here, these 3 fields, the only real way to get to them early on is to kind of try and...
No, you can get to those through the trees.
Well, yeah, not very well, but well, that's what I was wondering. Did you actually make a path through the trees for stuff?
To get to those 3 fields if you need to, yeah, I did. But
Wow.
I have actually, you know, I deleted the points. If you want to use it, you can. If don't, it goes through the trees there.
Well, that's why I was wondering. Like, did you actually take the time to try and find a path through the trees?
Yep.
More power to you, because I know like that path there is really tricky. Everything else is kind of not too bad.
And I might even modify that because I think I have a different way, but I'm gonna do it later before I release my auto drives on Friday.
Yeah.
You got
Yeah.
yeah, and when Dave put stones in there too.
Well, I already rerouted all that though.
Oh, you did. Oh, perfect. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
More than one time I've attempted to go from here down into field like 13. That's not a fun ride down that mountain. Though I did take my truck trailer and sprayer, you know, the sprayer trailer there, down the hill. I managed to make that.
Yeah, that hill is, you could do it that way too, but.
Yeah. No, we got an almost full one over there. Is it almost full or is it full? Still moving. Yeah, after these contracts are wrapped up, I'm going to be probably hard on starting some logging to get the wood planks and stuff I need. Try and get that initial bridge built across to the, we'll call it the mainland.
Let me know if my clicking is too much there for you, Darius. Or my key
Yeah,
clocks.
I'm not worried about it.
I can go on push to talk if needed.
You're not usually that bad.
No, I'm not typing out emails, so, and it's just WoW, so.
Well, a lot of times, unless you're talking, the clacks aren't quite loud enough to trigger your mic.
Yeah, I did adjust some noise gains in the microphone software too.
Because the only time I hear the clicking right now is when you're actively talking. Then I can pick up the clicking noises.
Yeah. Sometimes Discord picks it up on its own, but I don't know why.
What? But you're really backing up the length of the field. Why? Stupid thing. Backing the length of the field. Why? You've harvested and everything.
Jim, what are you doing?
Well, I saw it still moving. P. Barton, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? I saw him still moving, so I'm alright. He must just be harvesting up the length of the field. When he gets to the other end, I'll stop him, empty it, do the fold up, and, you know, get ready for this guy to start driving back. I'll go bring the corn back first, and then I'll come get my, you know, I'll take the time and come get my harvester and everything else, and let me shut that tractor down so it's not just burning fuel idling. Serves me right. I'm sitting here waiting for him to get to the end of the field harvesting, and he's not. He's just backing up. What are you doing? See, I think in this truck, your seat should be just a the camera should be just a touch higher.
I've been having lots of camera issues with the stuff on barges.
On
Man.
barges, it's not too bad, but I'm just thinking, like, in general, sitting in this truck, you're... Whoa, hey, hi, how are you? Thanks, kitty cat. You know, your camera should be a little bit higher up. I feel like I'm doing one of these behind the wheel.
Well, the camera switches like to the to the view camera view of the vehicle on the deck of the barge or something weird like that. I don't know what it is. I've had it happen quite a few times.
I don't think I've had that one happen yet. But you know, when you're trying to look straight ahead, it just, you know, it feels like you're really low in the truck.
Yes.
Instead of being...
especially on that one, you should be up higher.
Yeah.
Looking down over the hood more.
All of the TLX ones kind of feel like that. No, maybe I'll get ambitious and I'll go in and adjust them for myself.
Wow. Holy crap.
What's that?
I just got a really good rating ticket.
Oh, nice. Alright, now we just need to wait for this truck to get over to the wharf. And we'll take them all down on the barge. In the meantime, we'll get this guy keeping up with these two and work on getting our harvesters back to the yard. I know you're not there yet, but I'm already going to the other end of the field anyway, so I might as well empty what little you have while I'm on my way. Buy me a few more minutes before I have to run back here to empty you out. Enough. How's it going there, Darius? Welcome back, kitty cat.
Ow.
Poor kitty, you fell off the shelf earlier. Was laying in the bed, shifted just right, and the whole thing went right off the shelf. Whoa, too far. Who was that joining us?
Better hit them air brakes.
Oh. What's going on there, Master?
Not much.
And we lost somebody.
Yeah, he lost somebody. I saw this flicker, but I didn't see who it was.
There you go. You're out of the way now. God, this thing's filthy.
That's the way farm equipment gets.
Yep. Especially when you put a few hours on it in the field.
Get used and abused.
Almost back to the farm. I think I need to buy one more semi. Just to be able to keep up with moving some of the trailer sets around. Actually, I'm trying to think right now where all my... Oh, that's right. I've got one on the spray trailer. Yeah, I need at least one more semi, because I can use one to go between the logging trailer and the flatbed. I don't remember you being quite this far out of the shed, but... There you go, now you're in the shed. That guy's back. MP7 Reaper coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing this afternoon? I guess somebody to give me a shout out for Mr. Reaper. If you guys aren't already following Mr. MP7 Reaper, go give him a follow. Excellent streamer, really great dude. Loves him some farm sim. Thank you, Neon. The mod doctor himself checking in. And if he's in a really good mood, you might catch him singing.
That's when you hear semi windows rattling though.
He's actually got a pretty good voice, a lot better than mine. Ouch.
I just had to give him.
Damn, I don't know why that keeps popping like that.
Shoulder popping on you?
No, not my shoulder. Literally right here, in front of my chest.
Ooh.
It's below the collarbone by, I don't know, about 4 inches. It's one of the ribs, right where it connects into my chest plate. Yeah. It's been doing that, going on a couple of months now. Reaper Clint, welcome in. So every now and then, if I turn my head up this way and pull my shoulder back, I'll feel it pop right here where I've got my left hand.
Ah.
Yeah. It's a lovely feeling.
Called the hardening of the chest wall. It happens if you have ankylosing spondylitis, which will also restrict your breathing for the rest of your life once it's done fusing. Just to let you know.
Oh, I'm aware, Dave. I'm aware, Dave. We've had this discussion many times. I know I have, like, almost every symptom of ankylosing spondylitis, which is why I look at every doctor and go, why don't you call it this? Because I have this. Oh, well, it's just arthritis. Yeah, but how does it also account for this? Well, arthritis. But that doesn't account for all of this crap. Matthias. Sorry, Mathis.
Spondylitis is
Thank
a
you for the
form of
follow.
arthritis of the spine. That's basically, it's, yeah.
And that's the problem right now. They'll only call it arthritis. They won't call it ankylosing spondylitis, even though I've got the issues with the eyes where they just feel like grits in them. They're always gooking up everything else. That happens to me. It kind of goes in stages. I'll go a couple weeks with it being really bad, and then it'll be decent for a couple weeks. Then it'll go on and off. Obviously, all the back issues. The fact that every single MRI and X-ray say spondylitic formations. It says it right in there. Hello, knock knock. But the doctors won't call it ankylosing spondylitis. Even though I say, well, what about the fact that my spine is out of alignment, my neck is moving forward, which has been documented by my chiropractor going on 15 years. he was telling me that I was losing curvature between my shoulder blades and the base of my spine, my skull. Instead of it having a backwards curve, my skull has been moving forward and my spine was straightening. That's what ankylosing spondylitis does. It turns you into a hunchback because your head moves forward.
But the problem is you have doctors that do not believe in chiropractors, even though they all go to the same school to learn.
Well, the problem is I've gone to 4 different doctors and none of them will give me the firm diagnosis of what I actually have, which hurts me when it comes to the fact that I've been trying to get on disability. I can't get on disability without a firm diagnosis, and none of the doctors will give me a firm diagnosis, which is frustrating as crap. Here you go, Dave. This Pepsi's for you. So, yeah, it's just frustration.
Figure a way to shove that Pepsi through that microphone, Dave would be real happy.
Dave can get his own Pepsi. I'm just, in spirit, cracking a Pepsi for him.
Wouldn't mix very well with the coffee in my glass right now. So.
I just figured you'd hook it up like an IV and drip it in.
Maybe someday.
Milos with the stretch. Thank you very much.
Dave stopped doing that when he started chattering.
Oh, everything's like popping and snapping. Oh, thank you for that. Ah, with the kitty cat emote. That's my cat Darius. He's laying right here. See? There he is. Yep, just like that second one, pretty much. Curled up right there.
Don't bother me, I'm sleeping.
Well, he was in that bed a little while ago, but he was closer to the edge of the shelf that it's on, and he rolled the whole bed right off the shelf. You silly kitty cat.
Well, that's one way to wake up.
Yeah, and then he kind of looked at me like, well, what did you do? I didn't do anything. You did it. I know, I'm picking on you. I'm sorry, handsome. He was cracking an eyeball at me like, what are you talking about? Alright, we're going to unload this guy. We'll buzz up, grab whatever that guy's got in his tank, and then we'll finish getting some equipment moved around here. Field 9 I harvested once before. Right now I'm on 28. I just finished harvesting field 12, 37, 39, 50. Field 9 I have a weeding contract underway. I also had spraying contracts I did last night before I went to bed on 2, 7, and 14. Fertilizing contracts, I should say. You know, soybean has a lower yield compared to some other crops. And I haven't put anything into this truck other than what I've gotten off of this field. Then I just cracked almost 700,000 liters of soybeans. Oh yeah, field 9 took me a long time. I got 2.2 2 million liters of canola off of Field 9.
That's a lot of canola.
Yeah, I ended up keeping like 170,000 liters when the contract was finished. That's sweet. Canola
That's
oil,
not
let's
bad.
go.
Yep, that's not a bad contract.
Yeah. Actually, one of the things I want to do is I want to get one of those pallet storages and a forklift and bring it up to the oil mill. Park it there and then have my forklift so I can empty it out when I need to.
Yeah.
I should actually probably set that to stop. Where's the production? Just to kind of keep up with certain things for right now, I've had stuff just set to auto-selling instead of spawning. So I think I'm going to set those back to spawning. Now, like I said, I'll grab a forklift and bring it up there and just have a forklift set up there with that going on. I also need to find the bakery. There we go. Look at that. Combines are back in the yard. Wash these filthy things. Anybody that watches Larson Farms, I can tell you right now that Brody would be going, "What did you do?"
Yep. They just got a new case too, or new to them case.
Yep. Yeah, it was only a 570, I think it was, or something like that. 580.
Yeah, but they
I
can
couldn't
tune
remember
it
exactly.
and-
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
planning on they tune all their
Tuning it.
tractors anyway.
Tractors anyway. Yeah, anybody in their right mind would tune it. So.
Yeah, it was a Case Quad Track 580. It only had the narrower belts. It wasn't the
30-inch
wider
belts.
belts that they normally get. But it only had like 900 hours on it. That's a good get.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Farm to farm, so you didn't have to worry about.
Well, farm to farm is one thing, but at the same time, if it had gone to the dealership first, the dealership would have gone through it and at least
absolutely.
given it a service.
Yeah.
But, you've got the big Swede there. He's perfectly capable, Eric, of going through that machine and
stuff. They all are. Yeah.
Yeah. You can't be a farmer and not be a mechanic.
No.
It's impossible to not be a mechanic as a farmer. Because if you're not maintaining your own equipment, then you are just throwing money away.
Yep.
Now,
breaks.
there's nothing wrong. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter what brand it is, it's gonna break. But having like Mike Mitchell, he has them do all of their equipment goes for a green light.
Yeah, from John Deere.
Basically, John Deere goes through and says, yes, this needs to be replaced, this needs to be fixed, this needs to be done, and they'll either do it or have Deere do it. So, but at least the Deere technicians have gone through the equipment and said, this is what's wrong with it.
Yep. Millennial Farmer Zach had
yep, he does the same thing with his.
Yeah, Master ZK Tech, which I watch his YouTube videos on. He's a John Deere mechanic, and he came out and went through their planner 2 years ago. I don't think it was last year.
No, it was 2 years ago because last year they had the shedfall on it.
Yep, the shedfall on it. So.
Oh, I should have fueled these. Dang it! I'll have to remember to fuel that combine the next time I have it in motion. before I forget and I run out of fuel in the middle of a field.
Oops. I've never done that before. No, not once. No.
Does somebody happen to have the link to the new SGA?
If you exclamation SGA in my chat, it'll get you the link to the Trello page.
Hold on, Randy. I got you. Oh, it's in Modding Talk. I thought I just sent it in DM, but it's there.
Modding Talk.
That's the testing. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. That's a testing board. You need. Yeah, just.
I grabbed the version Dave had as part of the mod pack, Viking, and it was already updated with the onions and carrots, and that fixed the issue I had, because the issue I had was apparently I didn't have the right version to begin with.
I was curious on that. I was
which is why I was getting
pretty good errors.
Yeah, it was because it didn't have a couple of the fill types that got removed going between County and Wolf Creek and here. There we go. Fill that up while I'm thinking about it before I forget.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit. My new RAM just arrived, so I'm gonna go
install it. Nice. There you go there, Neon. Good luck.
I'll see you in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
So yeah, I took the new one that was part of the download pack, and I just added Lime to it because I like storing it in the big open silo like that. I know you would normally wouldn't want to because moisture and stuff, but I just like the way it looks. So I do it. Your teeth are too big for your head, kid. I'm sorry. His computer ram, Bodine.
More sheep.
Alright, come here. Come here. Nope. Over this way further. Open your face. Let me, hold on. Smile like you just smiled at me. This kid's teeth are too big for his head.
Also, hi, chat.
Yeah. He says hello, chat.
Mini Darius 1.
That's Mini Darius 2.
That's new Mini Darius 2.
He's the younger one. At 11 years old. Heck, in just under 7 months, my oldest is going to be 18.
Oh dear God. I'm sorry.
Actually, as a matter of fact, now that the weather's stopped raining all the time, probably tomorrow when he gets home from school, I'm gonna take him out. I gotta bleed the brakes on his car before we take it for an inspection.
You have to do inspections still up there?
Oh yeah.
Yep. New York too. Yearly.
You kidding me with the salt and corrosion up here? If things didn't get inspected, I can't imagine. But this year they added brake calipers and some other things to the inspection list. So his grandfather helped him do the brake calipers and stuff like that. But his bleeding tool was broken. The little hose or whatever that sucks the brake fluid through the caliper was pulling. It was sucking in air too, so it wasn't pulling a good vacuum on the caliper. So I've got to go out and manually bleed the brakes in the car because it's got very little pedal left in it.
Yeah.
Not a big deal. I'll just have Junior climb underneath the car, and I'll do the brake pumping. The old-fashioned two-man way.
I self-bleed my brakes. So what I do is I just have a gas line coming from, I crack the
Yep.
bleeder valve as soon when I have a gas line in there, and I lead it to a big tub of fresh brake fluid, and I just pump my foot on the brake until it gets hard again.
Yep.
Because what it will do is it'll force the air out, but it'll suck clean brake fluid back into the caliper if needed. And I'll just go out there and do it on each side. That's when I had to do the rear calipers a few weeks back. It's just I self-bled my own brakes, and they're tighter than they were before.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can go to Harbor Freight and you can get it. There's a cheap tool you can get that basically what it does is
hooks
you
up
just
to your air compressor. I used those before. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Well,
it sucks it out.
My father-in-law is broken, so it doesn't. It just sucks air in instead of the fluid. So it's like, all right, well, it's a good thing for Junior to know how to bleed brakes. So I'll just go out, show him, and make him do it. They're all brand new calipers, so it's not like he's gonna have to worry about having a stuck bleeder screw or something.
No, yeah, and these were on brand new calipers. So, and I just bleed the calipers that I changed. So, and I'm not removing the whole entire one. I guess I probably should do the fronts, but there's no need to do the fronts. So my braking is tap the brakes.
Yeah, this is a 2005 Accord or something like Civic. Sorry, Civic. But basically, the whole front suspension had to get done.
Yeah.
And then after that, we took it for an inspection sticker, and oh well, this needs to be done, and that needs to be done, and all right, fine, whatever. So I'm gonna make an appointment to bring it back, and if they try to give me any crap, I'm gonna, they're gonna hear about it.
Did your son drop it off, or did you?
No, my wife did.
That's the reason why. I'm sorry. Yep.
So I'm gonna go in with they actually gave us a report of what was defective.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go in with it and say, all right, parts are changed. Give me the inspection sticker, and if they start to say like, oh well, now this is bad, I'm gonna be like, sticker it, or give me my keys, and I'm gonna take it someplace else.
Yep.
Because you already told us once what it needed, we replaced it. Don't now try to tell us something else, because if you try to tell us something else now, that ain't gonna fly, Chief.
No.
Alright, so we've got those all done. We're basically just wrapping up this one field here. The question is, I think for the time being, I'm going to replace that cultivator. I mean, I would like to get one of these just for helping out, but this Mandaco is a nice one for fairly cheap money. I know the speed isn't accurate on it. It should be going a little faster than that. I know the Mandacos run faster than that when because they're shallow.
Looks like you got a little bit of a hitch problem there too.
No, it's just the angle of it all. The hitch should be a little bit taller when it's unhooked, but
yeah.
This came off the Mod Hub, Cowboy. But it's the same width as that Bourgault. But a fair bit cheaper. The Bourgault actually runs faster. But I like that Mandaco one better. See, this one here has extra tires in the front, so it sits different.
Yeah.
Than the Mandaco does. don't know if I stick with the Mandako or do the Borgo one.
I need to get some lunch. What's for lunch?
It's a good question. At this point, I'm just waiting for supper. Oh, this is going to get frustrating. They're going to flip around. There's going to be one small sliver left in this thing. In this field. Hey, that reminds me. I'm looking at the, yeah, there's a couple more passes left in this field. Couple more passes left in that field.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Nobody's streaming, are they?
I am.
Alright, okay.
Worker
I'll send
J.
Dave a message. I'll catch you later. Cheers.
Yep.
Apparently, our little friend's wife down in Texas, her computer gave up the ghost last night.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. She said it would not, it wouldn't load even the simplest games.
Yep, she went kaput.
Yeah. Probably a processor. When they get as old as that one is, they start having issues and can't load stuff. That's how you know it's time to buy a new system.
Mm-hmm. Before I forget to take my noontime meds. Or midday meds.
Yeah, it's almost 3 o'clock for you. No, it's
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock, yep. Thinking the wrong direction.
We gotta be getting pretty close on that one. 90%? Nice. Just about done that one. So what I will do is let me go into leases, medium tractors. We're gonna return that. And return that. And we'll let the other weeder do its thing.
Oh, that was painless.
Oh, nice. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Extremely frustrated with work. But there's not a lot I can do at the moment.
I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna see when it flip. Yeah, they're both gonna have to flip around going the other direction one last time, I think. And then one of them will end up flipping around one time after. So one of these is gonna have 2 flips, and the other one's gonna have 1. This will be a little flip, a little strip left in between, I bet.
That's a big field.
Yep.
Dave, you outdone yourself.
Oh, this one isn't even the big field. Alright, it's just this one here. What about this one? As far as the eye can see.
I played one on another map here a while back that just to plow took 8.5 hours.
If I hadn't put a second weeder on this field, it was going to take 12.5 hours to weed this field. Using a base game weeder. No increased speeds or anything like that. So I leased another one to do part of the field over here and save some time.
So is there a super field in Darius's future?
Maybe, maybe not. It's gonna depend. I've got some plans. Through the winter, I'm gonna be working on this section here. These are all the decorative style trees, like elms, oaks type deal. I'm not gonna wood chip all of them. Some I will, some I won't. But my goal is when I get to it, this will be grass field in the meantime. But when I'm ready for doing the orchards, like the maple and the apples and the apricots or whatever I might need, I'm going to plant them in here. I might leave this split right here across, and then I'll have orchard rows in here. I might do like a part way and then do several strips and then come over here and do another type of fruit, that type of thing in here. But that's my goal, is I'm going to do orchards along here. So it'll still keep the tree look between me and the river, but it's going to be orchards instead.
Be good.
And then I own also these trees over here. So if I get through these, I'll start working on these. And again, this will be more grass cutting. So you're gonna, let me guess, this guy's gonna flip around. Oh, that's awesome. I was afraid I was gonna have one tiny little like strip in the middle.
Pretty much just perfect.
Yep, but I have another problem. I need to temporarily come in and workers buy fuel. Else this guy's gonna run out of fuel in the field. You're gonna buy fuel for a few minutes. Just to get me through the field.
That's a long walk if he runs out of fuel.
Well, I could probably manage because this guy, yeah, you know what? I'm going to shut it off before I forget. If he runs out, no big deal. I don't care. Because the other guy will have enough fuel to be able to go down and back. He had a fair amount of fuel left over. See, I had 2 soybean contracts. And I borrowed the equipment for both of them, and I think I ended up sending them to the wrong field.
Uh-oh.
Well, this is the bigger field. I got a Lexion and a Clash Tryon. The Tryon's smaller. Has a little bit narrower header than this one. This one I initially sent off to field 50, which was a much smaller field. It finished, then I brought it over here and got it to work on the southern edge of the field. So this one has harvested all of that. The other one has harvested all of that. So I think what I ended up doing was I sent the field 51 here first, and this one to field the 28 one over to 50. They both ended up here doing the contract, so it doesn't matter in the end. But when I had borrowed them both at the same time, I think I sent them to the wrong fields. Because I can't imagine they would give a smaller piece of equipment for the bigger field.
Yeah. Amethyst, you need to get rid of a Ford and a Dodge and turn around and go buy you a Chevy, a real truck.
Screw Chevy. I don't deal with electrical gremlins, thanks. I can fix mechanical crap.
So can I. That's why I have an 04 Avalanche.
It's still a Chevy.
Yep.
I don't do electrical.
No problem with Chevys.
Oh, it's like anything. They're all gonna break. They're all gonna have problems. Typically, your wiring gremlins are in Chevys, transmission issues in Dodge, and mechanical issues with Ford. I can do mechanical. I was raised by a mechanic. I fixed my own vehicles for years. That I can do.
No, the only thing electrical I've had to replace is the alternator, and I just had to replace the instrument cluster on mine. Not a big deal.
Yeah,
Not
the last Chevy I had, I put 5 alternators in, and then the other Chevy I had, I did an alternator in it, an instrument cluster in it. I also had to do the what the heck was it? Ignition coils and stuff like that.
I figured before long I'll have to do the coil packs on my.
Well, I had to do the whole distributor and everything.
Mine's a distributorless motor. It has coil packs on it, so.
Yeah.
Those are the next big thing on the agenda.
Yeah,
That
one was 06 Silverado, but it had one of the older engines in it. It still had a distributor, if I remember right. I can't remember. I just remembered what I ended up having to do. Basically, you almost had to pull the engine because you had to lift it straight out. It was this long, and it was on the back of the engine, underneath the front of the windshield. I want to say it was the distributor.
Probably was. Probably distributor shaft. Came straight up, didn't it?
Yep.
Yep. That's what it was. Distributor shaft.
Yeah, that was on an 06 Silverado. That was the same one I had to do the instrument cluster in. I did put an alternator in that one at one point, but the other Chevy I had was actually my first car. It was a Chevy, why can't I think of it? Cavalier, thank you. KC Heathen, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I do appreciate that. And the Cavalier, I had to put, oh geez, I think I put 6 or 7 alternators in that damn thing.
Was it a 6 or a 4?
4.
4? My mom had
It
one
was
that
it was like a 99 Cavalier or something. It was an older one. The thing didn't even come with a frickin' CD player. It had a cassette deck in it. It had so few options in this car, it did not have a passenger side mirror. How's that?
The thing with Cavaliers where if it broke down, you just went to the wreckers because there's 400,000 of them in there.
Oh yeah, trust me. I needed 3 different wrenches to do the alternator on it. They were in the glove box. When I started noticing charging issues, I just drove to a junkyard, grabbed the new one, and changed it in the junkyard parking lot.
Used to take my mom's 94 when I was a kid and go do what we call rat racing. Some of the old windy roads we have up on north of Midwest City, Oklahoma.
No, it didn't have those, KC. It did not have the breeze windows. But the one accident I had in that, I hit a patch of black ice and slid off the road. And I remembered when I slid off the road, you could look and see where my tire tracks were. And basically, if I did have the passenger side mirror, the telephone pole would have taken it off. But I brushed by the telephone pole with inches to spare because it never touched the side of the car. But you look at the tire track, and the tire track was maybe 4 or 5 inches from the pole. And I slid through a stop sign. I was going around a corner, hit the ice, and started going straight, and took out the stop sign for the road that came in and teed into that road. Oh yeah, fun times. Perfect. Look at that. All done. 798,000 liters of soybeans.
Now we get to see how much you get to keep.
Well, let's see. Field 28. I needed to deliver 744. Yeah, see, I was a little short on this one, but I will be able to complete both of them. Because I've got 54,000 liters. I'll end up with about 14,000 liters of soybean. I should have had more, but 50 was messed up. But at least this way I'll be able to complete both contracts, and I won't care.
Is that something new Dave put in there?
What, the contract?
Details?
No, that's part of the better contract mod.
Oh, okay.
I can look at it. It'll tell me how much I'm expected to keep. It'll tell me, you know, how much is expected to be delivered, the whole 9 yards. Before you accept the contract, it'll give you a lot of that information, too.
Cool.
Problem is, it's not fully accurate.
Yeah.
And that's what we've been looking at, is it the mods issue? Or is it Giants with their stupid, let's make sure that these guys don't get to keep diddly squat off the fields? Because remember, Giants changed it so we don't get to keep squat off the field anymore. We used to keep 25%.
Yeah.
Still
You
playing
keep a
19
little
and
bit.
17.
You do keep a little bit. It's not completely gone.
No, it's not completely gone, but I think it's now down to like 90-something% you need to transport before they complete the contract. Instead of 75%. Alright, let's load this barge up and get everything back to the port. $17 looks better than 19? Collect on the Weeding contract. Woohoo! AI worker has stopped unexpectedly. Vehicle removed. That's right. I deleted it underneath your ass. Go away. You're no longer working for me. 19 looks grainy compared to 22 or 17. It could be some settings. They did play around with stuff in 19.
Yeah.
Then in 22 they added some other stuff. The occlusion culling and things like that help. It's going to be really funny when this thing doubles all of the values of what's on this when I strap it down. Because I know I don't have 2 million liters of soybeans on here. Here we go. Hold the brake and go in reverse the whole way there.
Don't hit nothing.
It's all strapped down.
No. I'm used to the rails around everything.
I don't usually put the rails up because a lot of times I pull in and I'm like right at the very edge of things and stuff. And the rails are one of those, like, I'm not 100% sure if it's going to hit the vehicle.
Yeah.
So I usually leave them down. See? But, you know, you can strap things down in this version, unlike in 19, which is why the rails were originally put in. In 19, you had to worry about shit sliding off the barge if you turned too quick and stuff like that because you couldn't strap it down. Now it doesn't matter. You just strap the vehicle down and go. Hello, Kiston. Hello, darkness. Now I have 2 kitty cats. Woohoo! Yes, I know you were the original. You were the original proponent for the shelf, the kitty shelf. Because I used to keep paperwork there, and you said, "Nah, it's a kitty shelf now." I know, I'm talking to you. City kitty cat. So after that, I put the towel there so he'd have something comfortable to lay on, and then the wife got the cat beds because they would fight over who's in the cat bed.
Used to have a cat that would have collapsed that shelf.
No, that shelf will hold like 70 pounds.
Oh, well, he wasn't quite that big, but big enough.
We've got a 20-pound bowling ball walking around here somewhere.
I think we looked,
Yep, those are my farm helpers. They keep it rodent-free.
I think Ugly was like 27 pounds or something like that. He was huge. Mom had him fixed when he was old enough, and that cat looked like somebody stuck a hot air balloon up his butt and inflated it. Cat just ballooned up to a monster and lazy.
Unstrap. I won't leave anything sitting on the barge while I drive away from it. I always empty the barge in case something happens and it freaks out while I'm not next to it.
You don't want nothing launched.
That's correct. That is correct.
Come back. Truck's gone. Barge is gone. Can't find them. Look up in the air. How the heck did you get up there?
Well, don't get near the barge with super strength. Apparently, it's quite amusing.
We have launched, basically.
Mm-hmm. I wonder what contract it's applying towards first. $37. All right. This guy can go back over here to the mines.
Did one of those contracts
I can't hear you. Hold on. Anonymous, thank you for the air horn. What were you saying?
Did one of your contracts say 298 million?
No.
Oh, God. I saw something that said 298 something. I'm like, oh,
No, it's 260. What's happening is it's giving you what it's what it's going to pay out, and then this is what's expected once you sell off the profit from harvest.
Yeah.
No, it's not $298 million.
I didn't see the extra dollar sign in there.
Yeah, when you turn the details on, it'll give you what the contract actually pays, and then what's expected after, like, leasing costs versus also including profit from the harvest for selling off the excess crop.
Cool.
This guy will go in a minute. Let's finish this guy off so we can get the soybean contracts done and taken care of. Done and dusted, so to speak. Actually, that reminds me, one last thing to do. Unacceptable condition!
Unacceptable!
Thank you, Anonymous, for the unacceptable. PV Mods, Tier 2. I did purchase the bank lot the other day with some funds from contracts, because this is where I want to put about there works. Like that. I know it doesn't do that, but not a big deal. I don't care. Then I'll paint that back in at some point. But I want to have that available so I can... Whatever soybean I have left over is going to get dropped off there. Not driving it all the way up to the oil factory. I suppose if I really wanted to, I could get... do this. That just cost me, what was it? 145. Can I sell it for that? No. So I'll have to get myself back 72.5. And what we're looking for is basically right in line with this here. We need to dig a little pit and paint it sand colored. F12 gives us back that, and then go over here. And it was right about here. We're going to paint it in asphalt. Alright, so we need to go a little bit longer in that direction. Now go tier 2 again. Alright, a little bit further in that... Ah, damn it! Can't landscape to save your life in these games. It can get tricky. Patience and save beforehand.
Either that or cuss a lot.
You're lawn and landscape that? Yep. It's learning the limitations of the game and working within them. Perfect. Look at that. Now we just need to make sure we have room in the back. We do. As long as we're right about, say, there, then we can landscape, paint. I'm going to do asphalt, starting here like this. I think we're going to like that number. That. I want to get around these tanks and then I'll clean it up afterwards. Sorry about the camera, it's bouncing off the pipes there. Other way. Like so. So you did this. Milo's with a hydrate. Thank you very much. And Surfing with a stretch. Welcome in, Surfing. How you doing? Sorry, Kiston. They told me to get up and stretch, so I was stretching, buddy. Dang it, I messed up. Excuse me. Thank you, Neon, for that. Not too bad, just waking up. I hear you there, Surfing. Wish I was still sleeping myself. Dave probably wishes he was still sleeping too. Okay, I can't quite get to the back of the building yet because I don't own this little chunk. I didn't realize I was quite that far back when I placed it. I forget, what's this trigger for on the side over here? Or is that
Fill
where
your
the...
vehicles?
Oh, that's for filling vehicles over there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. Well, we're gonna have to asphalt that in, aren't we? Oh, not that far. Plants. Like that. Decoration, others. Do I have anything that would look like a little fuel pump to stick over here? I've been liking Nitrado so far, Surfing. I've had pretty good luck with a lot of it. I don't think I have anything gas pumpish. I have a lot of decorative items, but I don't think anything with like a gas pump or anything. A generator. Could put some jerry cans there. Oh well. But yeah, no, for the most part, I like it just fine. I used to run the Silver Run off of Nitrado. I've done Empyrean off of the Nitrado servers. The 7 Days to Die is off of the Nitrado servers. I should have done mine with the little lights on it. Yep.
Like using stadium lights at specific or certain points.
When I did Arc, I was on that one. I had been on, what is it there? Not Nitrado, G-Portal. But yeah, I've got yeah, that's no fun. Alright, we're gonna collect on that contract. And I think what we're gonna do is, yeah, you're gonna keep dumping. I come over here. I am gonna sell that. We need to dump back over to that truck. Ow. Getting there. Why, yes, I will accept that. Plowing on 50. I'll borrow that. Yes, I have found some of them. Yeah, the unload speed's kind of slow, but I like it when you're dumping for contracts and things like that, because then you can stop it easier. You know, if it's dumping at 100,000 liters a second, you'll never be able to save any. And if you look at the contracts, I should be details on, very close. See? It just finished. It actually finished early, so I got a little more than I thought. And I want to take that and put it into diesel production. But yes, I have found some of the bear, some of the elk, one of the deer, and I think those are the only collectibles I found. Oh, one or two of the alligators, or crocodiles, or whatever they are. Was it soybean that goes in here? Yeah, yes, maybe. What if this thing's too high up to dump in here? Oh, yeah, it doesn't go in here, dummy. Soybean goes up to the oil. And I don't think I'm going to bother to drag it all the way up there. But what I can... I know what I can do with it. Because this is leased. But I have another truck that's getting ready to head back over to my farm after it comes over here. So I'm going to dump it in a pile on the ground. I can use my loader to scoop it into the other trailer.
Will be a fairly big pile for 36,000.
Yeah, whatever. Like that. Now I can come in here. This is leased, so we can return you. This is these are both leased. And this is leased. What's up, beautiful?
Headed to the store, taking juniors with me.
Okay.
You mean both mini Darius? Not both mini Darius.
Alright, so I ended up with a little bit more than I thought I was going to end up with there, which is good. Contracts, we can now complete this one. So we'll collect. And if we go new, we have a cultivating on that one. I am going to accept the contract with the borrowed items. We can drop them off on the way. This guy here is going to be the next to unload and do its thing, but before we do that, let's jump over here. I'm going to save myself a lot of clicking. Once I'm done the contracts, we're going to hop out of the game quick, and I'm going to do it in the XMLs. I'm just going to take a chunk of money out of what I have, apply it to the loan in the XMLs, and not have to click pay back at $5,000 an increment 8 million times.
Yeah, that needs to be fixed.
Yeah, at least make it like 50 grand. Come on.
That or have a box pop up where you can type in how much you want to pay back.
That would be nice. Yeah, just have it be a box and say, hey, gimme.
Yeah.
Alright. Nope, shut you off. No, it's not 177,000 liters. It's because of the sprayer is acting in different numbers when it's strapped down for some reason. Before people think I've got way more on here than I do.
Be a lot of weight.
Yep.
Be like about 800,000 or 900,000 pounds plus what you're hauling.
Well, 200,000 liters is 50,000 gallons, about 500,000 pounds.
Yeah.
No, this was off of, not Mod Hub. One of the other ones. Bodine found it for me, Reaper. You can have 1 or 2 of the fertilizer tanks on the trailer. If you do just the one, you can also get the saddle that goes on the back for the sprayer to sit in. Chef Boy Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? The long road up to Field 9.
Oh, that was Field 9. Oh.
That's the one I'm taking the fertilizing contract on, yeah.
That'll take a while.
Good to hear, Chef Boy Clint. I'm also doing fairly well. Let me get the link that Bodine sent me. So it's the Load King sprayer support and deck. There's your link right there. Just press download now and then, where is it? No thanks, just take me. Unless you want to give the guy money. It's up to you. But yeah, it works fairly well. When you're refilling the sprayer, you have to get into the truck that's connected to the tank, turn on the pump, and fill the sprayer from the truck. You don't just pull up beside it with the sprayer and fill it. But it's kind of cool. He actually has animations where you'll see the valves on the trailer flip when it's filling. It gives the little gas engine sound when it's on. Oh yeah. One more length of forestry to go, and then we can get to the...
Boy, somebody could have fun with all the trees.
There's a lot of trees on this map.
I mean, how many thousand trees you put in here, Dave?
I want to say it's close to 100K, isn't it?
91,000.
Yeah, I knew it was 70,000 and change at one point, and Dave wasn't done the map yet, so...
Had 79,000 trees when he was on No Man's Land on 19. Sheesh. A lot of trees.
Yeah, it is. There we go. He's good to go. Let's grab the 470 quad track. They only gave me a 470? That's a little light for this plow, isn't it? No, it's only 300 horse. Okay. Like, geez, that's awful light horsepower for this thing. Everything I'll ever do.
Be glad you're not playing Jababo rules. Sheesh.
I'd never do Jababo rules.
You'd have a 40 horsepower tractor pulling that plow.
He'd have a 40 horsepower tractor with a single, with like a 2-blade plow, and he'd be 2 weeks doing it, and 3 days in he'd change to a new map.
Yeah.
And I love Jababo, but he needs to stay on a map for a little while. We're going to go get this going on field 50 because it's a set it and forget it. Then we're going to grab the other tractor, and reminds me I need to buy that Mendeco Storm while I'm at it. To replace my other one that I got rid of. And then I think what's going to probably happen is that other soybean field that I did is going to come up with a cultivating contract. And if it does, I'm bringing my X9 back to grab a cultivator for that field. And I'll bring the cultivator heading to 39 at the same time. No, 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 no.
Now you went and got that song stuck in my head.
What's that?
She's got the look.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you're listening to the stream, it's playing right now. La, la, la,
I can't be in chat and I can't be in.
Oh, I
here
know
with
the
y'all
echo.
and listen to the stream. Yeah, the echo. It kills, but yeah.
Never do what I do for you.
As soon as you said just that little bit, I knew which song you were talking about.
Yep.
Dang, I'm old. That's an old song.
Well, I call it my oldies list, but it's mostly like early 90s music on back.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, there's I don't have enough Aerosmith in here, honestly. I need to go looking, but I don't think a lot of the Aerosmith stuff's on Spotify, is the problem.
Probably not.
That's the thing, is like, they've got to be on Spotify. You know, not all artists are.
Yep.
Like, I'd have a lot more Garth Brooks in my country playlist if he was on Spotify, but he's not. So I've got 6 versions of Thunder Rolls on my Spotify playlist, not a one by Garth Brooks. I'm not kidding. I literally have 6 versions of it on my playlist, but they're all by different bands, or different bands. No field found. He's in the field, dummy. Well, he got paid a ton of money for like an Apple exclusive thing or something like that. Alright, so those guys are going. We need one to come up over here, but we're not going to do that one yet. We want to wait and see what happens with the cultivating on 29. Where's 29 in relation to 28? Right there? Yeah, we're going to take that contract as well. I already have the one on 29. I did lease equipment for that? Oh, field 39 I don't have active yet. Gotcha. So I have this guy here to go for 29. Amazon Music. I knew it was Amazon or Apple or something like that. He signed an exclusive for one of those guys. If I have to, I'll bring the 8R over here for the Mendeco, one of the two. But let's see what happens with those other 2 fields. Must be you that's getting the delivery right now. Yep, 37 still getting delivered. Ow! There's 37 done. $39 is going to get delivered quick. And then it'll start applying to 12. I'm going to have a lot of corn left over from these 3 contracts. Yeah, see, I'm already done 37 and 39 both. 12 is still in progress, or in progress of delivering now. And according to this, I need less than 500K to go. So now that I'm done this, let's go back into that leasing. You can now be returned. You can both be returned. And I still have 600,000 liters here, so I'll end up with a little bit of corn. So let me collect on both of these. Cultivating on both of those. We're going to accept both. I'm going to borrow that item there too. So we need to get a cultivator over for that one. That's fine. 9 is going. I don't know why it says leased. I didn't borrow items for it. I have no idea how much it's actually going to take for that contract. I didn't even think to look at that. 50,000 liters of is what it's saying of fertilizer for that field. That's a lot of fertilizer. It depends, Casey, on what I'm doing. In this case, like, all right, I had for example, I was harvesting field 12. So I borrowed the equipment that came with it for harvesting that. And it had a, combine header, small tractor, and a small grain cart. On a 16x map, this is a long way to haul a small cart back and forth. I'm just using the one off the Mod Hub, Gamer Paul. So what I did was I personally leased a truck and a trailer set that had a good volume, and I brought that down here to haul all the grain harvesting, and then made one trip back instead of 100 trips back and forth. It cost me some money to lease the truck and stuff, sure, but at the end of the day, the value of the contract was significantly more than what I paid for the lease on the truck and the trailer set. And it saved me an hour or more of driving back and forth with a small trailer. So it was worth it for me to lease something in that case to just get it done. Same thing with Field 28. Long way, especially considering you have to barge it across the river right now because I don't have bridges built. So that's a long way to travel. So I got a high volume trailer and stuff like that so I could just do it. Update version on FS22. I'll have to check and see if it's newer than what I've got. Yes, we have a Black Kitty. You actually just missed the gold one. He literally just got down. Yeah, some alpaca lover made them. I don't know who. He's got glasses, and he wears a funny name tag. But they're nice trailers. I'm doing pretty good today, Giggle Baby. We're just running some contracts and doing some work here on the farm. Alright, we're gonna pull up underneath this thing. I need to move that out of the way. And I can load up the soybean into here, along with the lime I put on the ground. There, I can park him up right there. That's good to go. We have several cultivating contracts that we need to get sent across the water. Normal, a pizza, 2, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Yeah, I don't know what version number it is. But in just a second here, I'm going to be paying the loan back, so I'm going to be hopping out of game to the desktop so I can do that in an XML and save clicking buttons. And when I do that, I'll check to see if I've got the most updated version or not. So they're all cultivation contracts for up here so far on 39, 37, 28, 29. I'm expecting I'll get a cultivation on that one as well. But let's find out. Details off for a second. Collect on that contract. New contracts. Yes, we did. We're going to borrow items for that one. And the set that's not hooked up yet needs to go down to field 12. So we'll do that in just a minute. Get this guy over here. Do you know with Bankman? I did not know that, Washington Farmer. We were actually just discussing that a little bit ago, of being able to just put in a number and repay it, or borrow money. bank management mod? Oh, so he's got a more updated version on FS22, huh? Alright. Interesting. Looking for a trailer to haul 2 combines. Cat Lowboy should be big enough. Cat Lowboy should be big enough. Let's take a look. Mr. Winston's page. We have trucks. Would it be under farm equipment maybe? Trucks, no. Placeables, packs. Is it a, why does it look like there's more over here? There is more over there. How do I get over that way? There it is. Cat Lowboy. There's the little thingy. Not the doll with the panther, this one, right? We'll give her a shot. The only problem I can see is, well, it looks like it's high enough off the ground it shouldn't bottom out. Now, if only you had this in a Super Bee. Because that's the style trailer I wanted in the Super Bee for the mining, but none of them seem to work well. Which is too bad. Alright, so on this page here, we had better contracts 1262? You said 1278? Different page, maybe? Sent me a message, Mr. Billy. Mr. Billy's all over it. Ah, that page. So what did he fix in this version? Mission bales instead of... Add off values to hard mode settings. Unknown fill types. He's back here is where he said he fixed the Giants crap, but it does seem to still cause issues with being short on some. Where did he say it? Ah, right here. I want to know where this calculation is. That's what I'm after. Where's that calculation? Because instead of 95% delivered, I want to make it like 90 to give a little extra leeway in there. And I just did We need to activate the corn diesel. I can bring the sunflower that I've got over here. I didn't do any sorghum harvests. Is it still that time of year for sorghum harvests? Or is it too late? Yep, I passed it. It's too late. Alright, so these guys are going that way. This one here needs to go down to field 12, so let's head him that direction. I need to bring the 8R back over here for that one, and I wanted to get another cultivator for myself for the 9RX to pull when cultivating fields. So, the question is, and I'll leave it up to you guys, chat. That is how I do things when I don't know which way I want to go. 1 in chat for the Bednar, 2 in chat for the Flexicoil. Because I'm too lazy to put a poll up at the moment. 2, 2, 2. 2. Well, that seems to be pretty unanimous from those chiming in. Flexicoil it is. Floyd Man, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome into the channel. Flexicoil it is. Buy it. Now I just need to get the 8R and the 9RX back to the... I'm cheating. Back there. I'm cheating a bit. Let's get this guy up over to field 12. Actually, you know what? We know he's heading to field 12. Let's save the game. Ow. We're going to quit to the menu. We're going to go look at that bank management mod quick. Yes, big black kitty. What a good kitty. Yes, yes. You deserve to be petted. You don't have to give licks all the time. You can get the pettings, you know. Is better, Kistin? See, Giggle Baby, he's a lover, not a petter. He wants to lick your fingers instead of let you pet him. Bank management mod. Let's see. Removed unnecessary log entries. Decimal point of money amount rounded. Loan interest is now calculated correctly. Simplify it with mid. On one hand, you can take out or repay in accordance with gameplay, as well as adjust the loan interest rate or the equity ratio. Account balance and the current credit amount directly unless advanced. Current loan amount. See, this looks like it complicates things. Just want to be able to pay. I don't want to mess with the loan rates or any of that other stuff. So how do I know these are base game values? Canyon Crossing. Let's open up the download page. We need you to go away. Those two can move in here. Guess we will replace that file. That one can go away. That can go away. And then the last order of business is documents. My games, 22, save game 3. I don't do it frequently where I'm doing huge numbers like this, so it's not a big deal to just do it this way. Farms. We need to come in here. Our current account balance is 1.3 million. And I'm thinking we take $1.1 million and apply it straight to the loan. So that's going to go to a 2. And this needs to go to a 0.3. Save. And then we also need to go in to the save game and take $1.1 million off of there. Save that. Close. Go back to Canyon Crossing for a second so I can get rid of those Australian side tippers because they were crap. There we go. $1.1 million repaid without clicking 200,000 times. Saves some time. Alright, now we want to make sure we're going to look, and if I'm going Flexicoil, I don't need the Bednar in there. I no longer need the Bourgault because we got rid of it. That'll save me 2 mods. Yeah, there is that option, but the problem with that, Funkin', is it won't take it off your loan amount. And I didn't want to have to click repay loan 1,000 times at $5,000 a pop to repay $1.1 million. Make sure I activate that one. The low loader color select we need to activate. I haven't looked at that mod yet. I gotta futz around with that. I have not yet put in Terrafarm. Not 100% sure I want to. The only thing I really want to do with Terrafarm this time around is easy enough to do with so we added better contracts, the cat one. Didn't I add another one? Not the coon one. I thought I added another mod. Did I not? Guess not. Yeah, I mean, that's one way to do it, but I use the loan because, yeah, I'll pay the interest. It lets me keep track of it better rather than scribble on a piece of paper or try to remember how much I took out. So I don't mind doing it that way. And normally, you know, I'll here and there a little bit either way. If all of a sudden, oh, I'm short on being able to pay wages until a contract comes in because I bought something or whatever, it lets me futz with it a little bit here or there. But when I make big payments like that, I'm not gonna... You know, if it was just one contract worth of money, then I would have just hit the button. But when all those contracts came in and it was that much money, alright, that's a lot of clicking the button. But those contracts let me put a significant dent in that, so that's good. Alright, we need to get this guy back to work on this field. And, oh, this guy back to work on this field already. And you are driving through the woods and over the river and into the swamp and back out the other side and eventually to Grandma's not house. The only problem with this Rostel Mash tractor, it's so damn slow. Oh, that's one that I wanted to look at. Dynamic Mission Vehicles, I think, is a mod that I'd seen associated with better contracts. Optional debugging display. Yeah, no, we're not going to use that one. At least they're dropping like flies in here. People are dropping like flies. Maybe it never made it on the mod hub? Better wage. Huh. Oh, there it is. Process has to make sure that custom fruits get the correct tools. I'll take a look at that one too. No, nothing you said, Billy. I'm just putting everybody to sleep.
I'm not asleep. I had to chase trespassers.
Rock salt's good for that. Peppers them up nicely.
Yeah. I had 2 UTVs basically come around a field right to the house. It's just like, you guys know this is private land? Oh. Called me a very, very rude name and then sped back off. I'm not a happy camper right now.
Yeah, you gotta love that. It's like they think they own the damn world because they're in a UTV. It's like, do you not know where you're driving with that stupid thing? Just because there's a trail through the woods or whatever doesn't mean it's acceptable for you to go driving through there.
And I'm sorry, I pay taxes on my land, and I can't afford those toys. And it's always people who don't have land that trespass on others. It's amazing how that.
Yeah. Like I said, it's a sense of entitlement. Like, why? Why would you think that it's okay for you to just go bombing through somebody else's land? And they're usually assholes and tear everything up to begin with.
I've met some nice people who've accidentally, I've taken a wrong turn, I'm sorry, you know, truly apologetic, you know.
Yeah.
Not these kids.
Well, and that's just it. Usually it's the older ones that are like, oh, I'm sorry, didn't see a sign, or missed a turn, or whatever it might be. The younger ones just think everybody owes them the world. And it's like, hey, I don't know how you were raised, but I was raised to respect other people's crap. And not to just go gallivanting through somebody else's property. Yeah, CJ, you're not wrong.
Yeah, that happened last night too. So, and I have a few more game trail cameras that are Wi-Fi enabled now coming. Thank you, Amazon. We'll be here on Tuesday.
Yep.
And I'll put them so far up a tree you won't even know which tree to look for. Have fun trying to find those. And then have fun trying to disable them too.
No, not that. No, no, fold, stupid. Daniel Cox 96, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Yeah, I turned to I Am Affliction. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? I turned a tidy little profit off of those contracts.
Yep.
Won't complain. Now we just need to go get these guys all off to their respective fields and cultivating, and then I'll take care of the mining stuff. That reminds me, I needed forklifts. I think we're going to go the big Manitou for the mine area. Huh. It doesn't like the ground here. And we're going to go the small one. None of the forklifts seem to like the ground in there. Get hub for the better contracts. Oh, nice, Bodian. Oh, alright. I'm going to pause it right here quick. Throw up the be right back. I'm going to go put some windshield wipers on my son's car, which takes about 2 seconds. So, back in a bit. There we go. I'm back. Sorry about that, folks.
Interesting.
What?
The most popular restaurant that's ordered on DoorDash here is Arby's. Really,
NBC? Hi, NBC.
Hello.
Oh. I was going to say, like, I'm pretty sure Dave said that last night.
I'm pretty sure.
Shut up for a minute. Will you just shut up? I'm tired of listening.
That was perfect.
Nice.
I heard Dave talk, and I look over and I see NBC lighting up. I'm like, oh, wait a minute.
See, I don't have that page open, so I can't see it. But when Dave,
server open for Discord too, so I didn't see it either. But
that's twice.
Great demand for wood chips. Yes, it is. Well, and it like it struck me as odd that Dave would phrase it the exact same way. I'm like, wait a minute. And then it wasn't not, a second or two later that somebody mentioned you. So yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Not as good as the other day with the X-Man thing, but
I'm shiny.
Question about the hair, that's all. I'm shiny, so,
Ow. That one's good, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thanks.
But at least I don't fall for it myself. I mean, that was kind of funny.
What?
I mean, he heard it like 4 times yesterday, and he still fell for it.
I fell for it the first time during Wheels' stream. But I figured it out after that, now that I know he's doing it.
Oh, don't worry, there's more to come.
Okay.
I'm sure.
I'm starting to make my own sentences out of words that people say.
NBC.
Give me that
thinking
no
yes,
field
GA.
found. What are you talking about, no field found? Did I not come down? Oh, I'm in 13, not 12, dummy. Oh, there's a big opening that end of the field. I don't care.
All right, let's do.
Like, what do you mean, no field found? You're sitting in it. Oh, Junior's first car, so teaching him how to do all of the different little maintenance items. The windshield wipers were completely shot. They were literally, the rubbers were falling off the wiper blades. So, yep, time to replace those. His are easy. They don't require looking at any of the special little doodads they give you with wiper blades to make them compatible for different versions of vehicles. Some of those are absolutely ridiculous, yeah. If you have this style, take this piece off, apply this piece, then apply that piece, then why? Universal wiper arms, god damn it. You did it for cell phone charging cables. Why can't you do it for wiper blades? But tomorrow we're going to bleed the brakes, get it ready to go. I've got to call and get an inspection sticker appointment for it. Then his little Civic will be ready to go.
Automatic or standard?
Automatic. His, it's my wife's grandmother's old car.
Yep.
She had her license taken away because she got, to that age. And, ended up not needing the car anymore. It was paid for, so we got it for $1,000. For his first car, it's probably going to get totaled. Let's face it. Especially state of Maine, wintertime. It's like, I know it's going to happen. It's going to happen.
Okay.
So, it'll make a decent first car for him to learn in, get comfortable in, all that. And then if something happens to it, No big deal. It's paid for, and it's a Honda Civic. It's not like they're going to charge me an arm and a leg for the insurance.
No, it's yeah.
Actually, right now I'm paying liability on that. We've already got it insured. It's already registered.
Yeah.
So liability on that plus full coverage on my wife's truck is like $70 a month.
Not at all.
Until we have to put him on the insurance once he gets his license. Then they said, depending on his grades, I can add about $100 to $110 a month. It's like, oh Christ. I actually expected it to be a lot worse, but the insurance broker I go through is pretty damn good about it anyway. I got my house through them and everything else, so it's...
Yeah, it's an all-in-one. Yeah.
The only really annoying factor that pisses me off is my homeowner's insurance has gone through the goddamn roof in the last 3 years. And I have never had a claim on my insurance in the entire time I've owned my house. For whatever reason, though, insurance, it went from $700 a year on my homeowners to $1,700 a year. It's like, what the hell? And they offered to shop it around for me to find a better rate, but the problem is it would require at the very least, a minimal inspection of the property with whoever I went to. And right now, because of the issues I have on my bathroom roof and the siding on the back side of the house, I know it would fail. So it's like if I try to get a different insurance right now, it's just going to bite me in the foot. Leave it alone, whatever. It's annoying and it's irritating, but oh well. It gives me a chance to get the exterior of the house taken care of. Then I'll have them shop around and get me a new quote to lower it. It's just annoying that because it's so high and my homeowner, my homeowner payment takes care of the insurance, my mortgage payment went up $100 a month. Yep, this boat is not meant to hold this many cultivators. All aboard? All aboard that's coming aboard? Where do I want to park up? Hey, I'm going to pull up right over here. I'll make the long trip, and then I can always cart them back from there. Well, most of them are, 2 of them anyway, are borrowed with the contract. Yeah. Tally ho. I think what I'm going to do is Flexicoil's heading to 28. I'll take the one from 28, send it to 29, which is the Rostel mash. And then the New Holland and Deer will head up to 39 and 37. I'll bring the New Holland to 37 and my Deer to 39 because it's closer to getting it home. I think that'll be the plan. Like they say, if it fits, it ships. How's my sprayer doing? Pretty good. I'm going to send you a long way now that you've gotten a pass or two in. Oh. Like, what the hell? I'm in the wrong vehicle. Like, why isn't the speed going up higher? I could probably reorganize and fit another vehicle on here. See, I got room in between the New Holland and the Deer. Yeah, bitrate's being funky. Give it a second, guys. Hopefully it don't crash. How you doing, DIY? Come on, bitrate. Don't be a shit. Come on. Usually it's in the mornings that I have issue, not in the afternoons. Every time it looks like it's getting better, it gets worse. Do I sound funny in Discord at all, or?
No, you sound normal.
Yeah, unfortunately, Cowboy, right now my internet's being wonky. Straighten out.
Alright. Restart is set up.
Come on, you stupid piece of crap. I'm looking at my bitrate right now, and it's staying in the 3000 range. It's not getting any better. Oh, it got there for a second. They'd only be good for boat anchors, Bodine. come on, you piece of crap. Why is the bitrate not getting any better? Oh, come on. Come on, Internet. Why? Anyone else thinking of streaming this afternoon, or?
I haven't decided yet. Why, are you looking to get off?
Especially if my internet doesn't straighten the shit out.
Alright, give me 5 minutes, I'll let you know.
Okie dokie. If you guys are still following along, I apologize. My bitrate is down to crap. It doesn't seem to be recovering, so... I don't remember what field this one was even for. I'm sending it to 37, though. Oh, Cowboy is saying apparently a few other streamers are having the same issue.
Which makes sense why your Discord's fine,
Yeah.
not your stream.
Mm-hmm. Well, joke's on you, CJ. I'm already off the barge and tractoring. Yeah, this is frustrating. Everything on my end seems fine, except for the stupid bitrate. Fine, would you know?
X-Man, you there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can now, bud. Hey,
Okay.
where'd you send the latest auto drive that you were doing?
Probably I can get you a new one right now.
Yeah, if you could. I'm doing a new save.
Oh, starting over, are you?
Yep.
You got your old.
I never put it in the old one, bud.
All right. I think I sent it to you. And then if you didn't use it, I think I have it in Discord for you.
Okay.
I think I sent you one. If not, I'll send you another one.
Yeah. Right, Casey?
Just trying to get my supper ready for later.
Oh, sorry about that.
No. I was just unthawing some hamburgers, so it's like 78 degrees and I'm cooking on the grill tonight.
Hamburgers. Heck yeah.
All right.
I sure did, CJ. I should just, you know what, do this. Instead of tabbing back and forth constantly. Is there surfing?
I'm getting things going, Darius.
Nah, no worries.
All right, it'll be coming short. You see.
Thanks, bud.
Not a problem. I had to get it organized anyway. Getting my mods folder set up for my Trello anyway, so I just got to see if
I
it
gotta
worked.
do that next weekend.
And frustrating. I talk to people, but I know the stream's like 45 seconds behind at this point because of the stupid bitrate.
There you go. Put those in your game save. After you save it, though, you got to get in save and put it in.
Yeah, I got one saved already.
Okay.
So.
Which version's the latest stable? If one were to inquire.
2.0.1.0. And they're on. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've still got the GitHub for that up. Anyway.
Yeah, I can give it to you. I can put it in your stream quick.
I used to.
Let me put it in your stream quick, and then you'll have it.
Biscuit.
There you go.
There we go.
Updates, bookmark of that tab.
You want course play too?
No. I don't think you really need it necessarily for this map.
Oh, yes,
most,
you do.
Most of the
Your
fields
help-
are easy enough to
your-
just...
No, your helper did exactly what I... Remember when I heard you earlier today, it's going backwards? The whole field,
Yeah.
it won't do that in course play.
That's the first and only time he's gone backwards like that.
And he'll do it again. The AI helper in this game is horrible. That's why I use course play.
Yeah.
You can make sure
but
he
it works
stays
just
on the
fine.
field. So
Me too.
and not like you don't have a video card can handle it.
Well, we all know it's not the video card that really limits things.
A little bit it kind of does.
Well, I mean, my video card is not going to be the issue. The bottleneck's always going to be on the CPU side, though. That's right, I meant to go to 29 with this guy. I can't say the video card will never be the bottleneck because it's low-end cards, but...
Chose a different farm to start at.
Ooh.
Which one did you decide to start at?
Southeast.
Southeast?
Hey, that's my
Nice.
farm.
That's what, the Massey one?
Well,
Case.
it was the case.
Oh, Case, that's right.
Yeah, I already sold everything else. Now I'm just seeing
Southwest
if I get
was
those same
Massey.
textures.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't know what
that's
happened
right.
with
You
my
were
other
having
one,
that
but-
weird with the grass.
Yeah, and I've restarted like 3 or 4 different times, tried different, and it doesn't come back. So I don't know what the heck it was. Didn't change any settings or nothing. So it was something else that was messing it up with my mods or something. I don't know. But
Well,
she
what
done did been fixed.
What release version were you on when you started that save?
The very first one. I've just been updating it all along, putting a new
That-
GDRL file and stuff like that. All that shit in. So
Maybe that's where it comes down to is
see, I don't know
the
because when I
save
first
being-
started that's how it did, and it was weird because like when I painted over it and mowed it, it then left the stubble. But when I fast forwarded through time, like the suggestion you gave me,
Mhm.
the stubble went away where I had just mowed, but then it came back on the other side. Remember, it reversed itself,
Yeah.
and I was like, well, whatever. So
Yeah, that's weird. I'm wondering if it's maybe because your save had been started or something like that.
yeah, it might have been. Not a big deal. I mean, gives me a chance to try a different part of the
map. Yeah.
Ooh, I didn't know that was there. Huh.
Yeah, because Southeast you start with what, 5 and 6?
5.
Just 5?
Just 5.
Yeah. Yeah, you started with field 5.
Yeah, see, I'm sure if I were to stop my stream and restart, it might fix the issue, but I usually never have good luck with doing a stop-start lately. I end up usually having to like force crash Streamlabs and then come back, and I may or may not have audio, then I have to stop and start again, and it's frustrating. Oh, now my bitrate's up to 7,000. Back down to 4,000. Right when I thought, oh, hey, look. It's saying on over here that it's, yeah, no, see, it's back to, it's so far behind right now. It's still showing me in the New Holland. I'm already in the John Deere about to the field that the New Holland was just in.
Which one's Farm 2 and which one's Farm 3? X-Man.
Oh. I was about to say, like, Farm 2 and 3, what?
On his... Driver can't calculate pass, so I'm assuming
Farm
that's not...
3 is southwest.
Okay. So he doesn't have one for our farm on here?
Yes, he does. It is the silo unload. South Farm unload is the landmark I use.
Okay, it says it can't calculate it.
Where are you at?
I was sitting in the store parking lot.
Okay, so he had the bridge going over and he disconnected the bridge. So what I did was I drew just a course around that little peninsula there.
Yeah, it makes sense. You might have to draw the path down around the southern section of the harbor.
Right, so I guess it is a harbor by the mine there, that little inlet, all I did was I basically come straight out from the store, head due south until I get to the mining areas up there.
Yep.
Hang a left. As soon as I get past the water, hang another left, and I tie in to the routes there that go up to 250 because there's a bridge that basically connects the store to the over to 50 there. Here.
I see. I see what you're saying.
Yep. So I just draw a manual route around there and just tie it all together. Did I not click go? I did not click go.
Yep. Poor stream is so far behind right now. Like, holy cow, they're way behind. Alright, there's that set up. Let's grab... Where's my small truck? Oh, that's right, I left it over here. Yeah, alright. I got you, Spencer.
Yeah, you do have a good empty area below it too for grass. So I just wish the gate for the BJ was just a little bit bigger.
Sad thing is right now I'm currently in the process of moving a forklift because all my tractors are already running on the fields.
Yeah, your tractor is still going to the field.
I know. I'm watching on this screen how far behind it is. It's like, yeah. Put it this way. It's just unfolding on stream right now and setting up. I've already gotten back to the other deer, the 8R, drove it all the way clear over to field 39 or 37, started it, 39, yeah. And now I'm in my pickup truck moving the Manitou over to the mines. Yeah, like I said, the John Deere is currently on my stream, and I keep refreshing my stream to see if I can't get it to catch up. Five more sleeps, yes indeed. There. Now at least I've got a forklift over here that I can take care of pallets with. Dawn. 4 days, 19 hours, 46 minutes, and 35 seconds till the map releases. Okay, this pallet's doing some funny shit. This pallet isn't like life right now. Did it finally straighten out, Don? No, probably not. I'm afraid the raid's gonna go through and it's gonna take 10 minutes for people to realize the raid happened.